Good morning, Daidoji test enjoyers. Have you passed your Daidoji test today? How we doing? Oh, this song is so good. Hello, hello. Oh, hi, how's it going? This theme is so good. I like need to know. I mean, I know who this song is about. Like, I know who the theme is for. And I really am so curious if like my perception of the character will change. Like, cause I think this song tells a story. So I'm curious if like that'll echo. What am I saying? I think that this song tells a story about the character, and I'm wondering if the character will replicate what I see in the song. That's what I'm saying. Hello gamers, hello Goose, Renoshi, Batman, Shakasaur, Repulsor Raj, Glitch, Downpour, Chrissy, Bluebird, hello, Golicious, Redplate, Roxy, Shikari, Inag, Movemeister, Artisan, Holly, Exported, Heg, Indie, AJ, hello, Megan, hello. Hello, what did I miss yesterday? On the island, not in Yakuza. I've given up on understanding Yakuza. Okay, Yakuza was pretty peak though. We went out with the boys. It was literally just like girls' night out, but like, I guess men. Lads' night out. On the island, did much happen? There was stuff that happened, but I've kind of forgotten. Although I did play a little bit more off stream last night, and I shall show you an image of what happened because it was funny. Hi Bruce, how are you? I don't know what's going on anymore on this island, but that's Nagito, Emmett, Ken, Shinada, Psycho, and Haru all just unconscious on the ground. So, good for them. Lovely. CO Dooley. Oh my god. Everyone ate drywall. Honestly, in Nagito's apartment, that checks out. I guess. Kiryu doubled his friend Cal. That is the main thing we are trying to do, is basically we're trying to hook up Nishiki and Kiryu. And Kiryu has like no friends, but he went from 1 friend to 2 friends yesterday. So I'm very proud of him. And here's to another. 1 or 2. Did Nagito kill them all and then position their bodies like that? Honestly, that's very in character. And then he's either pretending to be dead or he is also dead. And either way, like, that's in character. Oh my god. I'm so glad Great It's Sunny was one of the subvoting games last year because that made me actually buy and play it, which I've been planning to still. And I can't click on any of your spoiler bars, but I hope you're enjoying it underneath them. It seems like you are. So I hope you're having a good time. Luke was a Gaiden, the man who erased his dead name and had a girls' night out with the boys. I love that for Kiryu. Could have had 3 friends, but you don't like him. I'm so upset. We have to repair the relationship. We have to repair it. There's a chance. I don't know. What else were they doing when I checked in on them last night? I don't remember. Oh, Kiryu and Jungi fell asleep at the top of the tower together. Shinada was running around on the beach alone. I think that was the main things that happened off stream. Seeing you play Great It's Sunny is so lovely because I love them all. I can't wait to meet everyone. I feel like I know a few characters' names, but like I just don't really know what happens with them. But I like them all. They're all cute. I mean, I love Sherlock. No, Harlock, sorry. Who's Sherlock? I don't know who that is. Are you sure they weren't dead? No. Actually, no. They could have been. I'm very much enjoying them. I like the original Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney well enough, but Great Ace Attorney is a whole other level for me. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna feel as well. I have the feeling the Great Ace Attorney is gonna have more of an overarching story, which is what I kind of like solely miss. I mean, there is a story going on. I know that there's also more of a story in the later Phoenix Wright games. But the ones that I played weren't so much. But I think there's a story as you go further in. And I think that's gonna like make the game connect a lot more. The story is much more engaging for me. Oh, also, wait, AJ, I don't know if you're still here. Am I allowed to share your dream? I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, but I figure I should check in case the dream is not allowed to be known. I love the era it takes place in. Oh yeah, it's like, I don't know what era. Victorian? London? Doxing AJ's dreams. I just, you know, it was a funny dream. I just thought people would find it funny. Dox my dreams? Okay. AJ had a prophecy in his dream last night. Okay? About which game we're gonna play next on the channel. It was traumatic. Okay, don't say that. This stream is a good stream. It would never traumatize anyone. So AJ has planned out the next game we are going to be playing on the channel. We are going to be doing 6-hour streams, specifically. And the first 2 hours will be spent on AI the Somnium Files. Congratulations, AI. The next 2 hours will be spent on Danganronpa V3. I already know that my brain is so overstimulated and I'm having a meltdown by that point. And then the final 2 hours will be spent playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, specifically. We will not be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And Dream Hannah stated that she got the gist well enough that she didn't need to play it. And that she was happy to just move straight into 2 and didn't need to know anything about 1. And I was being tortured by that. Yeah, and Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is AJ's second favorite, one of AJ's top favorite games ever. So AJ was having a small meltdown. This is peak and I won't hear any complaints. That would be a peak stream. I cannot state just how miserable I think I would be by the end of 3.5 hours into that stream. The idea of doing AI straight into Danganronpa V3, I think I would be like so overstimulated and overwhelmed and having a meltdown. I would be losing it. It would be pure insanity. I would watch that. Those are 3 of my favorite games. I think they're going to be 3 of my favorite games when I play them all separately and not one after the other. From Uchikoshi to Kodaka. And then they can have the love child of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Y'all have some fun dreams. I just had a horror dream last night. I had some insane dreams last night. One of them was a horror dream, but if I say it out loud, it won't sound scary at all. Which was, I was trying to cook for my mum and my brother, and I was trying to cook sausages for all of us. But everybody had 2 sausages, and every pair of sausages required a different cooking time. So I was trying really hard to balance cooking for everybody so that everyone would have nice warm sausages. And I also couldn't find 2 of the sausages for a long time. And then, so in the end I was like, okay, my sausages can just go cold. I don't care. I just want my mum and brother to have nice sausages. And then I was just panicking. And then I woke up and then I couldn't get back to sleep for like 40 minutes. And then I texted my mum. I was like, I just had a dream about you. It was good. I think my dream was influenced by RTL Talk. Oh, that sounds like actual horror. Was it like zombie horror? Your life is an annoying minigame. I also had a dream about Thancred from Final Fantasy XIV. And it was something, but I don't remember it. But it was something about like, I got really embarrassed because people were laughing at me. But Thancred was important to that, but I don't remember why. Hi Evie, how's it going? How about we swap Xenoblade 2 and this for Miitopia? Okay, so AI, Danganronpa V3, then Miitopia. Can we do Miitopia in the middle? So then it's like I get 2 hours of downtime. I had spores growing out of an open wound in my leg. That is horrifying. Oh god, what happened for you to need to have 5 tags to make sure for people to not backseat? Streamed. People still backseat. You think this stops anyone? They still don't work. No. Hi Vixta, how are you? I've appreciated Thancred having his sassy banter moments. You know, unfortunately for me, I guess I did play those moments. Well, you know, I skipped. I story skipped, so... Miitopia would be a good break between those two, but only to an extent. Well, if it has some of the chaos that Tomodachi has, yeah. That'll be pretty intense. Ah, Twitch viewers. Yes, it's okay though. It's okay. I think post Majima and Saejima fight, we've been pretty good on the backseating. I think that maybe that was like a breaking point for people. And now they realize I'm really not gonna listen. I've now been attached to both a cabbage and a potato and had them taken from me. It's been a time. I have no clue. I'm so sorry. I've even I played New Game Plus, some of the posts A Realm Reborn. I have absolutely no idea what that means. So I'm so sorry. We could get you Mii codes for Yakuza characters in some other series too. Does that mean like people have made the Miis and then you put in the code for them? And then it like that Mii shows up? Hannah loading up the 3rd game after 2 hours of AI and 2 hours of E3. I would like to get off of Mr. Ichikoshi's wild ride. I'm sure Ichikoshi will have toned down for AI. I'm sure Ichikoshi's calmed down a little and become a... I don't know what adjectives I have. I'm absolutely in love with AI Somnium. Me too. I haven't played it, but like, me too. From all I have seen and all that I know, I already know that I love AI. Oh, absolutely, indeed. I get you. Spiritually, Ichikoshi was, well, I mean, spiritually and literally, Ichikoshi was holding Kodaka's hand as they wrote the game together. And like he had like, he was like Ghost, you know, like Ghost, but like with the hand, with the pen. And then like every time Kodaka wrote something good, Ichikoshi would just lean around and kiss him on the cheek and be like, that was great. Good job. I don't think this is that far from reality. Like this is pretty accurate to life, I feel. Maybe we can wait for Uchikoshi's new game. And that's, we could do Uchikoshi game, Kodaka game, Uchikoshi and Kodaka game. Go AI, Danganronpa 3. What's it called? School 100 school is out. What's it called? I'm looking up 100 line Last Defense Academy. That's what it's called. Yep. Whoa, Uchikoshi was a writer on an anime. Hold on. In 2017, Uchikoshi got to be a scenario writer for an escape room that you could do. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. Which anime? It's called Punchline. It has a video game adaptation. Oh, holy moly. Get ready. Get ready. The title Punchline is primarily intended as an oblique reference to the punchline of what happens if protagonist Yuta sees too many panties. Humanity dies. As well as this, the title is read in Japanese akin to panty line and Panchira, which ties into the series' central focus on panties. The title was also picked to reference the anime's more comical and off-the-wall nature, compared to Uchikoshi's prior work! Prior? Huh? This was the beginning? This is where it all started to go downhill? Okay, here's the plot, chat. Yuta Iridatsu lives in the Kurai House apartment complex with 4 girls. One day, following a bus jacking incident, Yuta finds himself ejected from his own body and becoming a spirit. Yuta must learn to master his spirit powers in order to protect his housemates from the various circumstances they find themselves in. However, if Yuta sees a girl's panties twice in a row within a short amount of time, Earth will be destroyed by a meteor. So, I don't know. Based on a true story, maybe Earth should be destroyed. Right? I love arriving 20 minutes into stream. I'm dying for some context. How did we get here? AJ had a dream about what games I would play next. We then started talking about Uchikoshi. Now I'm looking at Uchikoshi's anime. I will say he didn't create this anime, I don't think. He just wrote it. No, he did come up with the original concept. Okay, never mind. We can blame him. He also wrote... I'm sorry, they say that Punchline was the most off-the-wall Uchikoshi has ever been, and that anime came out 6 years after 999. In 2003, Uchikoshi worked on an unknown erotic visual novel. It's literally not credited with an actual name. It just is, just in the list it is unknown erotic visual novel. He also has he also has fake names that he writes on. What? He uses other aliases to write in different games. I love him so much. I love him so much. This is your reminder that Uchikoshi is married and has a child. I bet he's such a cool dad though. Like, he'd be so freaking wacky. Maybe it should stay unknown, or Earth gets hit by a meteor. You attempt to excuse Ichikoshi like he didn't create it, and he's like, no, I did, and I love it. This is my concept. I'm all over this one. Literally. Also, I have just found out that some things that I have added to my backlog list without knowing that Ichikoshi wrote on them. I'm now finding out that Ichikoshi wrote on them. I don't know whether that means I want to take them off my backlog list or get to them sooner, but we'll see. Which ones? The, Never 7, Ever 17, Remember 11, that series. I'm so happy for him. I love creators who make insane shit just for themselves and stand by it happily. Me too. That's why I just love him so much, because I'm like, good for you for doing whatever it is you're doing. He also wrote on Steins Gate. Linear bounded... I don't know how to say that word. Oh yeah, that series. Has no idea. The one that I saw the most of was Remember 11, The Age of Infinity. Which is a visual novel, and like it had some good backlogged reviews. Hi Colin, how you doing? Now I want to see what the backlogged reviews are. I want to remind myself. Uchikoshi said my audience is me and my best friend Kodaka sometimes. The thing I love most about backlogged as a website is just like how long it can take to load sometimes. And you just get to sit and wait and see if it will happen. It's like a game in and of itself. Wow. I'm just staring at a white screen. I'm just gonna hit the refresh button. So how's everyone doing? We all well? Oh, Guts theme. That's okay. That's it. Well, that is kind of how I'm feeling right now, as I just wait for backlog to load. It's in! Yeah! Okay. Right. Oh yeah. Remember 11. I spelled remember wrong. Remember that time where backlog never loaded? And we didn't even stop to think that it was our internet being broken, and it did indeed end up being our internet being broken. Peak. Hi, Julia! Okay, so I go on to Remember 11, The Age of Infinity's backlog review, which is a game that Uchikoshi has written on. The first review, 5 stars. The second review, 1 star. The third review, 2 stars. The fourth review, 1 star. The fifth review, 5 stars. So it's got a real variety going on. Sounds about right. That sounds like an Uchikoshi game. True. Oh, okay, this is a good review. The kind of game you will either rate 10 out of 10 or 2 out of 10. Easily Nakazawa and Uchikoshi's best work. Amazing pacing, and somehow the most consistently solid cast, despite the game not really focusing on characters as much as the previous 2 entries. If you somehow see this review first, don't read anything else about this game because people spoil major aspects of it without realizing it. Oh. They end their review by saying, also the ending is great, fuck you. Cool. Boom, boom. Someone else reviewed it. This one is either for you or it isn't. It isn't for me. Oh no, someone said, man, it was so cool. I loved all the ideas they had going for it, but it's just unfinished. It really is. Which seems like a trend in Uchikoshi work, so that sucks. Which game? Remember 11, The Age of Infinity. Ooh. Which is Uchikoshi. Punchline was before ZTD, so we haven't even seen how insane Ujikoshi's writing had gotten. Debatable. I feel like VLR was the most high warning sign for me personally. Can I listen to this song? I don't know. I love it or hate it games because I never know which camp I'll fall into. Me too. Whenever people are like, oh, this game is like controversial, or like this game, some people hate this game, some people love this game, it makes me more excited to play the game. Like Judgment kind of seems to fall into that category, where some people seem to love Judgment and some people seem to be like, Judgment is not good. And that just makes me want to play it more because I'm like, I want to find out what I feel about it. 16, Final Fantasy 16 was another one of those where people were like, love it or hate it. And I'm just like, I want to know where I'll go. I love the drama. I love finding out about myself. I think I've heard good things about Rumble 11 from the 3 people that have played it. Nice. I'm loving the new chat and music overlay. Thank you. Thank you. I got blood draw on my COVID jab in my right arm and my flu jab on my left arm in the space of 10 minutes. Went to the library to try and print some exam papers to work on and it would not let me print from my computer and would have cost me 25 quid. So I gave up and went home. You might as well just buy a printer. I'm waiting for the jabs to hit me and considering takeaway. You should get some takeaway. You should treat yourself. I'm on my Judgment replay right now, and what's funny is that both of those opinions, that it's the best and also not good, they're both true and real. Hating Judgment seems like a stretch, even at its worst moments, it's still solid. I've really not heard that. I've heard that Judgment has some real yikers in there. So, I don't know. And I'll wait to see. But I can imagine that there is some stuff in Judgment that is definitely not solid. But we'll see when we get there. I'm not a huge Judgment fan, but I did like Lost Judgment pretty well. Yeah, Lost Judgment seems to be like loved, as far as I've seen, whereas Judgment is a lot more hit and miss. I'm on the last chapter of Judgment, and I think it's super interesting. It's very similar in a lot of ways to other Yakuza. It definitely has its own vibe. I'm honestly still not sure how I feel about it, but overall I think I prefer mainline Yakuza style. They took some swings in Judgment, but unfortunately they also put themselves inside of a very confined room. I don't remember, do you plan on doing Ishin? Yeah, for sure. I don't know when, but I definitely want to do Ishin. I don't know, I don't think RGG would ever release a game that gave fans mixed feelings. Yakuza games having controversial opinions? I think 0 and 7 to me are the main ones that are just like pretty much loved across the board. Yeah. And then I think every other game is controversial. They took swings in Judgment and about 10% of them were directly at their own heads. Hi Gray, how you doing? I know nothing about Judgment, but in its favor, every time I see Kaito, I get the urge to play it only for him. That's literally me. I mean, honestly, less so Kaito, more so Higashi. I think that's his name. I like him. His male wife, yeah. He doesn't need a name. He's got wifely duties to attend to. Yeah, no, he's my favorite. Will he remain my favorite? I don't think so. He's my favorite for now. I know some didn't like 7 because of turn-based. Me, haha. Yeah, no, I would agree, but I think 7 as a whole is definitely not as like controversial as the other games. And I'm saying controversial, I don't think any of the games are that controversial apart from maybe 3 and 4. But I think every single game apart from 0 and 7 has had people just be like, this is trash about something. You ever hate boats? I hate boats. I hate when boats are secrets and they're being secret boats. It took me nearly 4 years to finish Yakuza 0, but I've been going through the whole series this year. I'm nearly done with 3, but 1 and 2 give me so many emotions. Kiryu and Nishiki cry. Hello. Kiryu and Nishiki still remain my absolute favorite relationship in the whole series. I've loved some games that people seem to dislike and dislike some games that people seem to love and everything in between. I like when I see both praise and criticism towards a game because it's so much easier to figure out if it's for me rather than if I don't see any criticism at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I felt about 7. Because I felt like I had more problems with 7 than like anyone I'd ever seen talk about 7, and I was just like, am I wrong? And then I remember like when I finally started kind of voicing, because whenever I have opinions on a game, I do try to keep them to myself, like for me to figure out how I feel about it. Because usually it will like solve itself. But when I finally was like, nah, I'm having some trouble with this game, it was really nice to like finally see people be like, not like, it was really nice to like finally have that reassurance from people being like, yeah, that's exactly how I felt. And I was like, oh, thank God I'm not alone. Oh, hi Yakuza 7, I love you, I promise. The average Yakuza fan hates rubber bullets, and I absolutely love rubber bullets. Like, it is wild to me how much people hate rubber bullets, because rubber bullets, like, saved, like, it's kind of an exaggeration to say saved the series for me, but rubber bullets made me feel like Yakuza was back, you know? Like, 3 was fun, but didn't have enough of that Yakuza feeling for me. And then 4, with the silliness of rubber bullets, I was like, oh, we are so back. It's good. Rubber bullets for me was the reminder that they do know they're writing a telenovela. Yeah, like it was literally like, because Yakuza was like a soap opera so much of the time. And like, that's what makes it so good to me. And like 3 lacked that self-awareness, whereas 4 for me was like, oh, they know what they're doing. Like they really understand the series that they're working on now. And it just like reassured me so much about the series. I'm working through 7 now. I hope you love it. I was surprised how much attention the Nonomiya stuff got in your 7 playthrough. When I played it, I felt like that passed pretty quickly, probably something to do with streaming it. Yeah, obviously we made Nonomiya a meme, which I guess made it more apparent every time Nonomiya got spoken about. But yeah, no, Nonomiya is a really weird plot. Like, and then it's so funny because this, well, as soon as other events happen, he just gets completely forgotten about. I didn't remember him at all being mentioned as often as he is after his death. Yeah, because he isn't a character, and they really want you to believe he is. It's bad. It's bad. I love it so much. The Nonomiya plotline was so funny for all the wrong reasons. It really was. Honestly, one of the highlights for me for 7. I don't think any community paid attention to Nonomiya more than this one. you saying that other communities haven't created emotes about Nonomiya and several pieces of art tributed to him, and also had an entire rave to Amazing Grace about Nonomiya, and also had Nonomiya just constantly discussed, who also had a prank where they said that the OST was called For Nonomiya, who also named a character in a different game after Nonomiya. It's so strange. So strange. So strange. Yeah, if Nonomiya is Tomodachi. He's not actually. Man, that was a good joke. I should have taken it further. It was such a good joke. The way I fully believed that this OST piece was called For Nonomiya. Like, I was like, yeah, it must be like that. When I first played 4, I remember telling my roommate at the time that the game sucked because Akiyama wasn't the sole protagonist, and my roommate, who did not play video games, was like, I'm sorry this is happening to you. It's really funny. God, and you know, I don't know why, I find it even funnier because I remember when I played 0 and then suddenly Majima showed up and I was just like, wait, games can have more than one protagonist? I played the whole Kingdom Hearts series and I was still like, games can do this? That's allowed? I should have downloaded that song and changed the name to send it to you. The way we would have gone the whole game with me saying like For Nonomiya was one of the best songs in the OST. Oh, who do you think was the protagonist of Birth by Sleep? I don't know how to answer this question. Well, all of them, but I guess I just didn't consider them like as strong protagonists because they were all like supporting characters in other people's stories. So then I was just like, they're all just characters rather than protagonists, even though that doesn't really make sense, but yeah. I'd say it's probably Aqua. I think they are all the protagonists. I don't think there's one protagonist in Birth by Sleep. Ode to Joy's original title was actually For Nonomiya. It's so funny at first. It's so funny how at first it was interesting back and forth where the characters felt differently about him, and then he died, and Ichiban immediately became a paladin of Nonomiya. No questioning. Stunning. I also saw enough memes that I genuinely expected one of them to say "We are the Yakuza 4" at some point, and I was kind of mad it was just a meme. I hate it when these 4 men, none of whom are part of the Yakuza, don't say that they're the Yakuza 4. They should just do it for fun. Speaking of different cities in games, do we want to go to an island? This was really bad. I'm just asking if you want to check in on our little guys. I do still think the game still has the style and season and sort of spike carrying, to be fair, but the execution could def be better, smoother. I don't agree at all, sadly. I wish I could agree. I think that they portray him as an asshole prior to his death, and then after his death they forget that he was a bad person in any way, shape, or form. And I think I love Ichiban's stance on him for the most part, but it could have been done a million trillion miles better. But that's okay. It is what it is. I love it how it is, to be fair. I love that I think it's bad. It's good. But if it was done better, we wouldn't have this emote. Exactly. Like, I'm like, if it was done better, we wouldn't have liked him as well. If Nonomiya was a better written character, we would not have cared about him. I know you haven't done the final boss fight yet, but so far, where do you think you'll put Tomodachi Life on the Yakuza Games tier list? Like, third last. But after the boss fight, who's to say? The badness of it is much more entertaining. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, game. There you go. I think Nonomiya is a perfect character, and anyone who says anything bad about him is a heretic. What? Hi, San. How you doing? Hi, Artichoke. How you doing? If he was better, he would have been more forgettable, which is worse than being bad. Kiryu better only experience good things today. He's stretching up. He's limbering up. We have too many residents. We gotta move this along. What are they selling me today?
These disco suits look good on anybody. Welcome to the afternoon market.
Oh! I want to change the color. Oh, I bet it's only going to be blue.
Thank you.
We need... Oh my god. I don't know if we'll be able to change the color, but I hope so.
Hello and welcome to the afternoon edition of Me News. Junji released her autobiography this week. The book's imaginative title is Junji. Junji appeared in person at a signing session and said, "Now you'll know the real me." According to sources, she wrote it mostly by herself. We asked some islanders for their thoughts on the matter.
This is one of those practical joke shots. Are you messing with me? That was really educational.
Thanks for
Now
watching.
you'll know the real me!
News report. This is Junji signing off.
Junji presenting the news about Junji about What? How is that possible? This man took the job purely to self-promote, but that's the other Jungi because we have both Jungis on the island. So Yakuza 6 Jungi just did a news promotion about Yakuza 7 Jungi, who is releasing a book called Jungi, which is about getting to know the real him. Hannah, be honest, you're a writer for this game too. I can't claim credit for stuff this good. I can't. That was wild.
Welcome.
European. Whoa. Is that European? Sure. Ooh, I like this one. Wait, did you just say the fake Junkie is writing a book to get to know the real fake Junkie? Yeah. Yeah.
Come back soon.
Truly scared at how peak every single event happening in this island is.
Welcome.
Ooh. Wow, we gotta buy one of these. Okay, I'm running out of money. I gotta stop buying things. Okay, one more thing.
Have a nice day.
I've spent so much money. What hats are you selling? Ooh, that one's cute. So Hannah finally admits that there's a fake Jungi and the 1 in 7 isn't the OG one. That's not what I said. But if they want to be believing
Come back soon.
the fake reality, then I'll support them.
Welcome.
Hard-boiled egg. Omelette, are you here? RGG is just gonna use Hannah's Tomodachi live streams as groundwork for Yakuza. I hope at least 3 events that have happened in Tomodachi Life happen in a future Yakuza game. Why do we have a love heart? Who's that? Psycho? What's happening? What does that mean? Why do you have a love heart?
It's Seekover.
What's Seekover? Your relationship?
I want to propose to Ichi. Do you think I should?
Go for it.
Where should I propose?
Oh god. Amusement park. He'd love
Should I
that.
change my outfit?
Let's get changed. Let's put you in. Let's put you in. Oh, I can. Okay, I can't give you more things. Okay, well. Okay, what you're wearing, I guess, is fine. But this berry. Okay. Volume is low. Okay.
I'm really nervous about popping the question at the right moment.
Is this
Would you
better?
mind helping me out? Let me know when Ichi is thinking about me.
Wait, I'll turn it up a bit more. Okay. Let me know if this is good.
Okay, it's time.
Proposals
I'm
have
going
gone
to
so well.
propose.
No, it's gonna go great.
Aren't Ferris wheels so romantic?
For sure.
For sure. For sure. Ken? Okay, well Ken is his best friend, so that's fine.
I heard that Ken was here just the
That
other day.
was so mean!
What do you know? Small world. I'm having a lot of fun today.
For sure. Me too.
For sure. Stop thinking about Ken!
I always have a great time when I'm with you.
Ha ha ha. Aw, shucks. That's sweet of you to say.
Oh, shucks.
Actually, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh, what's that?
It's happening. It's happening.
See the birds? Cool, right?
Wow, look at that. Very cool.
Okay, we still have another chance. You're evil, Ichiban.
My love, will you marry me?
Of course. This is the best day ever.
For sure. Oh, look at the doves! Wow. Second marriage on the island.
Everything went great. Thank you so much. Please take this as a token of thanks.
Thank you.
We're so excited for our wedding.
Wow. Oh my god. This is everything I've ever wanted. Oh, they look so cute. It finally happened. It's happening. My ship has become canon. I bet Ken was best man. Oh, look at them. Oh, look at them. Oh. I wonder where they're gonna go on their honeymoon. Peru. Wow.
Moria mountain range is so high up. I feel on top of the world. Cheese.
This is what Hannah does when there's only 12 fix on AO3. She invents her own.
The drawings of Nazca are so
Maybe.
good. How did they draw this bird so well? Cheese.
Cute. This music though, right? You know, I was watching this video last night on modding in Final Fantasy XIV, and they played Tomodachi music and Yakuza music, and I was really just like, how is my daylight, like how is my stream world colliding so strongly with my off-stream world? It was very overwhelming.
Wait, Titty Paka. The people here are so nice. Cheese.
Cute.
We had so much fun.
I'm so happy.
And we got you a souvenir.
A pan flute? Thank you.
Please don't stop checking in on us just because we're married.
I would never. Believe me, I'll be checking in more now. Akiryu and Ishiki next. Yes, they better be.
I know all there is to know about stethoscopes. Just ask.
I guess you are the healer. Yeah, checks out. Sure. They're not even friends. They will be! Emmett, what's up? Wait, hold on. I want to look at that house together. Why is it always this music when it's on Adachi and... What does it mean? Please be friends with...
Kilsuga.
What has happened? Tachan's your best friend? What happened to Ken? Oh my god.
I had a fight with Emmett. I'm so upset.
Make up.
Please help me calm down first.
Okay. Let's calm you down. Look at these. Look at the pretty things.
I'm not in the mood right now.
Excuse me? Okay. Have a baked potato. Okay, he loved it.
I feel a lot calmer now.
Good.
I'm going to try to patch things up.
Friendship with Ken is over. No.
I'm sorry about what happened.
I'm still not over it.
You just got married. You should be happy.
It didn't work.
Yeah. You just got married. Matchroom coder, I'll never recover. Yeah, that's a mood. Home wrecker ever.
Hey. I'd like a new hat.
Okay. stunning. Beautiful.
Here, I
You
want
look
you to have this.
dashing. Thank you.
My friends help me cope when times get rough. I can do the same for you.
That's cute. You respect Sparkly, okay. Yay, good job, King. Look at these levels. Let's give you a gift. Oh, yeah. Let's give you golf club. Old men love golf. Enjoy. You know, we should have given him the fishing pole, because then hopefully him and, Kiryu could go fishing. Oh! Well, he's out at it already. Is there even a ball? Honey, you've forgotten a key part of the whole golf arrangement. It's okay. I'll leave you to it. My cat! I want a cat so bad. Oh, little baby, do the flop.
Here,
Do meow.
I'm hungry.
Okay. Good stuff. Okay.
Here, I want you to have this.
That would be so cute, dude. I'd love that. Oh, thank you for the frying pan.
I wish I could relive the day Adachi and I got married.
I'm sure you do. Okay, you have a lot of friends. Why are you and Psycho not getting along? Oh. Whatever. Okay, Ken, what's up?
Hey there,
Hello.
I'd like some new clothes.
Oh, did I buy you clothes? I did buy some stuff yesterday. Maybe I didn't. Do you want to be a cat? That would be fun. He really likes it. Good job, little guy.
Here, I want you to have this.
Thank you.
I like to be active from the very moment I pop out of bed.
We are saving the military coat for Saitama. It will be his. I just need to make it. Maybe we can make him today. Ken being the only child in the house with no friends his age, just like in Persona 3. Yeah. Oh. Let's give him a kite. That's fun. Kids love kites. The stream has only been going for an hour. Surely I haven't missed anything important. Well, Adachi and Psycho... No. No! Ichiban. No! Ichiban and Psycho got married. What's wrong with you? Why are you shivering? Adachi. No, Adachi's mine. No.
Hey, you wanna hear my impression of Hannah?
Go for it.
I'm not stalling. What do you think?
Yikes from me.
Oh, I see. I don't know why I even bother trying sometimes.
No!
I worry that I'm not interested.
You would. Oh my god. I didn't mean to throw it on the floor. I'm just... Not the end. Hi Siren, how you doing? Well, that's gone terribly. Anyway, let's move on. You know what I'm gonna do? Nishiki cooked a kiwi, and I'm gonna give the kiwi to Kiryu in an effort to establish a bond. He loved it! Second favorite food! You know who cooked it? Your next door neighbor.
Junji and I disagree sometimes, but it's pretty rare.
That's nice. Where did he go? Nagito! Who's at the beach? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. He's so little. He's so tiny. Come back. Where are you? I lost you. You're so small. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, so cute. He's so small. He's an apple seed tall. He's so tiny. Oh, he got tired of all the golf. Nice. Okay, shall we make Saejima and Majima maybe? I think it's time. Did you ever make Elizabeth? No, she's on the list. We have a very long list of characters to make. 10% Jimas. I feel like this is very Saejima. Saejima is very round. Hold on, I need to remove the hair. No, 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 no. Ah! Is Zhao on the list? No, but I do think Zhao would be easier to make than most. Sorry, I'm just googling a picture of Saejima. What about long hair Saejima? I think we'll do short. We could do long, I guess. I bet Kuno would like Saejima. But with Saejima like Kuno. He has pretty severe eyebrows. I mean, I think all yakuza characters do. Hannah, remove the hat. You want full bald? You want full bald? There's no in between. full bald Saitama. Egg? To the scalp. You want nothing. Okay, if that's what people want. Bald Saitama is best Saitama. Well, he was bald. The grey was just to give the appearance of his, like, hair. Because he does have hair. Oh, no. Okay, if we thin these a bit, I think these will work. And we gotta... yeah. Oh my god. I hate the egg. I don't like it either, but apparently that's what more people want. I prefer the other one. Oh wait, let me... I want to see if there's any hair that does replicate his kind of... slightly more tatty locks. That's why you can't trust people. Wow. I don't think we can do the long hair with the little fringe bits. Oh, that's got kind of the same cut. Like, he has the very, like, 2 layers. Give him pigtails so he can feel like a pretty princess. Oh my god, just like me. Aww. Ooh, see, we need this fringe with longer hair. That's really what we need. I think it's gonna have to be bald. Oh wait, this one looks better. Can we compromise with this haircut? This one is a bit more to the scalp. This one looks good? Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Right, now we have to figure out his eyes. The thing is about Saitama is that he has such beautiful soft eyes and that he's just perfect. His eyes are so sweet. I kinda like these. Wait, I kinda like these though. Damn, I've never noticed how, like, plump Saitama's lips are. Damn, good for you. Beautiful eyes. Saitama's wearing kissable. Oh? Does Saitama use real bullets? Oh, that works, I think. Hi KGD, what's up? Okay, he has very plump lips, I gotta say. Oh. I don't know if we should keep them. I don't know if they suit his me form, but like... Oh, I love him! I love him! That's when he looks so Majima. This one? You like this one? When you're thinking about Kyodai. Ugh! When you get caught thinking about Kyodai. Hi Rambo, what's up? That one's cute too. I like both of the smiles. Oh, this is kind of Saejima too. Just the very like flat. Now that's a man who's ready to enjoy some summer watermelon. Man, a watermelon. First one and the third row. That kind of works. That's got the plump, luscious lips. Okay, which mouth do we go for? Lips or smile? Or just straight? Lips, lips. Lips it is. Boom. You're all good there. Okay. Big man. Big. Huge. Tiger.
Tiger.
Close enough. Saejima.
Saejima.
Sure. Saejima.
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 That's close.
Saejima.
Beautiful. Does anyone know what year he was born? I don't think he has a birthday. Thank you for the follow. Tiger, fiber, Saejima. Also, what birthday should we give him? Because I don't think he has a birthday. For reference, I gave Adachi 6'9", and for Shinada, I gave him 420. Isn't he a year younger than Majima? I don't know what year Majima was born in. 1965? Okay. 18th of November? He has a birthday? Oh my god, congrats. Okay, boom. You need such a deep voice, bro.
I'm Taiga Saejima.
No.
My nickname is... I'm Taiga Saejima. My nickname is Saejima. I'm Taiga Saejima. I'm Taiga Saejima. My nickname is Saejima. My birthday is November.
I'm Taiga Saejima. My nickname is Saejima. My birthday is I'm Taiga Saejima.
Whoa!
My nickname is Saejima. I'm Taiga 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 Saejima. My nickname is I'm Taiga Saejima. I'm Taiga Saejima. I'm Taiga Saejima. I'm Taiga Saejima. My nickname is Saejima.
I'm Taiga Saejima.
My birthday. I'm Taiga Saejima. 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 My
Next
nickname
wiki
is
doesn't
Saijima.
state an exact date,
My
but it says
birthday
based on
is
such as
November
given ages
18th.
in the costume.
My favorite color is gold.
Oh,
Tiger
that's
Seijima.
smart.
My nickname is Saijima. I'm Tiger
That's very
Seijima.
smart. Okay, hold on. I need to look at the personalities that you can give the guys. We gotta figure this out. I'm getting the sense this guy is Tiger Seijima. How did you know? Okay, let's figure out his personality. Confident go-getter, confident adventurer, confident brainiac, confident designer, independent thinker, independent lone wolf, independent artist, independent free spirit, outgoing leader, outgoing charmer, outgoing entertainer, outgoing trendsetter, easygoing softie. I can see that. Easygoing buddy. Oh, I can see that. Easygoing optimist, easygoing dreamer. That's it. I think easygoing buddy. I think that. Sewer man. We just need strongest man alive. That's his personality. He's ready to go! Relaxed, open-minded, empathetic, I think that's all true. Does things at his own pace in a genuinely honest and kind manner. I mean, he did the shooting, that was at his own pace. Trustworthy and considerate, puts his friends first and works hard to make sure everyone gets along. I think that's all correct. Welcome to the island. I have a present for you. Immediately. I love him. He's so relaxed. It's just like vibing.
I'm Saijima. There's nothing I care more about than my friends. I'm hungry.
Okay. Hold on. First. Ah! No, you do. Don't lie. You love it. Here's some baba for you. I mean beef for you. He really liked it.
I've been hoping you'd visit me, Hannah's lookalike.
Hello. Do we have a room we can give you? The kitchen would be cute. Or secret base, that would be fun. No adults allowed. Oh, maybe not. Okay, you can have the kitchen. That's cute. I think humble is also very fitting.
Thanks for the amazing new interior. I love it.
So I just want to go for floral 100%.
Wanna take a look around?
Yeah, I was thinking the flashback too, but now I'm like, oh, slideshowing in a floral room would be so cute. Secret base for Kuno. Oh yeah! Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is so cute. Oh!
Remember, you can also view interiors from your collection at Town Hall.
Nice.
A change of scenery is always nice.
You know what you would love to do in your brand new kitchen room?
I'm gonna cook up something tasty.
Yeah!
I got this fruit at the farmer's market today.
Is he gonna cook another kiwi?
Always taste your food as you're preparing it. Too much sweetness can be hard to fix.
Matchmaking gift him a watermelon. Man, a watermelon.
Chow time.
Wow, one whole strawberry! Saijima! Yummy!
Oh, the joy of cooking.
Joy of cooking. Joy. We'll give you a song. We'll give you a pop song. Nice. And he didn't even have to talk to Chef Tatsuya. Whoa! A little accurate. What do you want? I hate you. What do you need from me?
Hey,
Hi.
I want to be friends with Seiko.
Fine.
What should I talk about to get along with her?
Gossip.
Thanks for the advice. I'll go talk to her right now.
Don't bite her, or, you know, be you. Be someone else. You can say no to him. No, I can't. That's actually the problem. Yay! It went great.
It worked. We're friends now thanks to you.
You're welcome. What's your friendship looking like?
Here, I want you to have this.
True! Stream something! Was it hello? I hope you're well.
I'd love to find a way to make money doing something related to my hobbies.
Good buddy, great pal, good pal. Okay. I fear the things that may happen if you ever say no to him. Me too. I'm just scared of him. So scared of him.
Yeah.
Hey!
I'm hungry.
Everyone is so demanding. Like, can they just get a grip? Have some cornflakes. Sorry, I really don't mean to throw it. Great. You like it and it's your #1 favorite food?
I want you to have this.
Do you not love something?
I always know just what to say when I meet someone new. It's a gift.
Suspicious. Okay. Nagito, yes.
Come on, let's play a game.
Fine. Oh, jeez, okay.
Do you want to go first or second?
We're competing? Okay.
It's your turn, Hannah's look-alike.
This is new.
It's
Okay.
Kiryu.
It is Kiri.
It's a crab.
It's a crab, that's
I'm
weird.
thinking.
Okay.
I'll try this one and... I'm thinking. This one.
Oh, close.
It's your turn, Hannah's look-alike. It's some strawberry shortcake. It's a toy robot.
I've given him one. Frick.
Oops. Which one was it again?
Oh,
This one. I wonder which one I should flip. This one.
ha ha ha
It's
ha.
your turn, Hannah's look-alike.
I'm thinking, are you?
It's good job.
Thank you.
It's good job.
Thank you.
It's Ken.
I'm destroying
job.
you.
It's a good job. It's some strawberry.
Get
Good job.
absolutely ruined.
It's your
Get absolutely
Good job.
destroyed. I've ruined your life. You'll never recover. Sorry.
You did it. Congratulations. Time for
Virtual Boy. We should give it to Itchy. And he's sad. I don't even think I can give these to people. I think I can only sell them. But hey, you've got something.
What's that? Do I have something on
Not
my
to make
face?
you more sad, but you. Just
There's a
kinda-
leaf on your head.
Could you please take care of that for me?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I got you. Stop thinking about him. You're just like me. I relate to you so deeply, but don't worry, okay? We'll recover from this. Look, have a slide puzzle. That's fun, huh? That's like
Let's
a video
solve this
game.
thing together.
Okay. We have a dart sheet.
Isn't that over there?
This might be the rest of the stream, so just settle in.
Not bad.
Thank you.
I guess it's harder than it looks.
Shh, I'm doing good. Don't be mean.
Stay focused.
Oh yeah. Shh.
You're getting there.
I know. Just give me a moment.
That's it. Don't get flustered.
Stop.
It's so achiever. This is so fun. Keep at it. Start with the easy ones. This is so fun.
If Ichiban goes down in the character rankings, I'm so sorry, but it's not my fault.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, I think this is it.
Great job.
Thank you so much, Crimson, for the tier 2 for the 50
was a blast.
months! Woo! Thank you. 5-0, that's wild. Thank you. Thank you, Silver, for the pro command. Thank you very much. It's okay to give up. Hi, Pachi. We have been somewhat distracted for the last week. Some... yeah. Have some soup. Okay, you'll stop being sad soon. Remember that you just got married and that you are happy. Saijima! You just got here!
Hail. I want a cool hat.
Why? Why does everyone want hats? Oh, wait, no, I bought this for you, never mind. Yeah! The Yamauchi pin. Cute! Why does he sound like that? That's exactly what his voice actor sounds like. Actually, I don't think it's as deep as his voice actor. Got a fart in the new apartment, it's a rite of passage. I guess, you know, I guess christen the new space. Look at Nishiki and Shinada. Isn't this lovely? Good for them. Good for them. Okay, let's make Majima. I think Majima is going to be so much harder to make, but that's okay. It's like first pee but fart. Nice. Okay, Majima. Let's look at you, bro. He has a very, angular chin. He also has real big, cheekbones. I wonder if... Oh, this is kind of scary. Maybe that? It is Victor! Whoa, it really is! Oh my god, Pashi. Whoa. Third option, third row. That chin just goes a little too hard. I think. This is so... this is... I wish you could move where their, like, cheekbones are. Okay, maybe if we get the hair, it'll start to come together. Oh no. Should we do Yakuza 0 Majima? I don't know how this one's gonna go. Oh, there's not great options. I guess that, I mean, it's kind of more like Levi from Attack on Titan, but I guess that could work. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we're back. Is there a ponytail? There is. There's several. We could make the ponytail work if we need to. But I think this is good. His eyebrows, as I have to say, I have such a newfound respect for the eyebrows of the Yakuza. They're just so... Is there a Goromi? Let me look up Goromi. I don't want to get it wrong. Okay. Straight, I couldn't remember if it was side bangs or straight bangs. That's not bad! There's definitely options for Goromi. I was thinking we could add Goromi and Majima. Maybe. I think that's good. I think that's really good. Did anyone see the Attack on Titan musical in New York? I keep seeing clips and I'm obsessed and I wish I could go see it. Okay. This is going well. It's gonna be hard because we won't have the eye patch. I wonder if they sell an eye patch item. We might have to wait for the eye patch. And then it will really work. They do have an eye patch item? Okay. Okay. It's rare though. I'll check in every day until we get it. I promise. I've been waiting for it to show up. I think these eyes are pretty good. He does have quite, I don't know what the right term is. Deep set eyes? Like he has quite a heavy... this bit. So it makes the... Does this make any sense? My matcha is a little more manic. It really depends what matcha you're going for. Because there's the Yakuza 0 pre-insanity but building insanity matcha. Then there's the Kiwami 1 every mask up ever matcha. Then there's the insane matcha. And then after like Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4 you get depressed matcha. And then you get matcha dead, question mark? Then you get matcha hope is alive matcha. And then you get matcha misses being insane matcha. So there's just so many options to pick from. I hope he's okay. He's not. He never will be. Does Stream Screen channel have to be Yakuza specific, or is this a Kingdom Hearts situation when Kiryu drinking Thugger until he stays down ass up? We have, so it's definitely predominantly Yakuza. But we also have Haru from Persona 5, we have Ken from Persona 3, we're gonna make Liz from Persona 3. I also have a really long list of other characters. We're gonna do Kuno from Disco Elysium. I think Akihiko and Shinji from P3 are on the list. We have Nanako on the list. Haruka, James from Silent Hill. Joey and Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, we also have Nagito. Sorry, he's like a sickness you don't know you have. He has such a beautiful nose. What if Sora or someone? We could add Sora. Or Aqua. We should add Aqua, because then we get some cool hair colors. Hannah might have 30 Miis with the same 6 home styles without it. Yeah, I bought 3 different interiors today. I had like $1,000 at the start of the day and now I'm at like 300. Ken, Kuno, and Nanako child trio is kind of peak. Yeah, right? Every girl boss needs her boy failure. Aqua and Majima can bond over their trauma. Yeah. Honestly. Ooh! You know, I'm kind of not mad at this. Because Majima has a very... Well, it's kind of different. Yakuza 0 Majima doesn't look quite the same as... Dragon Engine Majima. He has a very, like, straight nose, though. He has a big nose. Yeah. But it's very, like... I don't know how to describe it. Whoa! Oh wait, no, he kind of has that arch going on, right? I don't have a side profile picture. But he has the, or is it... I think that's kind of like what his nose is like, right? He has the, I don't know descriptions for noses. Little hump thing. Yeah. Like the... I think that's good. I like it. The bump, yeah. How you doing, Bobo? Aquiline nose? Yeah! Beautiful. I'm looking at Metopia Management and your Management, and I can confidently say one of them is a fraud. It's gonna be mine. Wow! How did they get the eye patch so good? What? Also, they went with this nose. I think I'm gonna stick with this one though. You know what? Maybe what we could do is for Gotomi, we could do like a slightly different nose because it's like he's contoured it. Can't like him. The nose I give Emmett in all fix, as you should. You're so right and you're so base and you're so correct and yes. I know that style of nose very well from reading Attack on Titan Irvin Smith fan fictions, because he has that type of nose too, and everyone will say that he does. Gotomi for sure knows how to contour. Absolutely. We could do the crazy. Oh no, I don't. Never mind. I'm uncomfortable. Ooh, I kind of like that. I don't mind that. Oh, I also kind of like this one. Are we making Gotomi? This is Majima, and then we'll also make Gotomi. I think I like this one. I don't know why. Today's Metopia, tomorrow will be the Sims house of Saejima getting hair tips from Sephiroth and immediately shaving his head. Definitely the creepy smile, but make it bigger like his intro. I'm so afraid of what I've done. I don't like it. Yes? No! What if he goes because he's the only happy person there? I think Majima being the only happy person feels so out of character. We also have Ichiban, and Ichiban is a happy boy. Okay, fine. We can have this smile if that's what we'd like. He's the only one faking it well. Oh. You think he needs eye color? Okay, what color are his eyes? Dark brown. The eye colors kind of scare me. It just feels like they start looking in the depths of my soul and I'm like, bigger. The smile. Okay, okay, this I like. This is good. I think this is good. Yeah, it is the lack of highlights. It's like when the Final Fantasy XIV update happened and I was like, this is so uncomfortable. It's big cheesing. He has face too wide. I can't fix that. I can't fix that. You're expecting too much. Okay. No, you're gonna just have to deal with that. Right. He is also a tall boy, but he is a slim boy. He's dead inside. True to life. He scares me. He scares me. I don't know. I don't know.
Squirrel.
Close enough.
Magima.
That was a good first try.
Magima.
I'm afraid he does need the most. You want the mustache? We can try and squeeze it in there. Oh, we can make it smaller. Oh, okay, okay. We can make it. If I lower the mouth? What about this one? This looks like it's just nose hair. Because he has the, like, darker... Please don't tell me that's Masato Arakawa. I can assure you it's not Masato Arakawa. The first one will look perfect with an eye patch. This one? Or this one? The other one, okay. This one. There isn't much nose mouth gap. Well, but I don't want to make his nose smaller because that feels inaccurate. And I've already moved his mouth down. Bigger mouth, lower. No, I hate that. I think this is gonna have to do. It's hard. Also, what's Machima's birthday? I don't know. I'm a fraud. May 14th, 1964. Nice. You're ready. Thank you. Your voice.
Majima. My nickname is Majima. My birthday is May 14th. My favorite color is black. I'm Guru Majima. My nickname is Majima. I'm Guru Majima. My nickname is Majima. My birthday is May 14th. I'm Guru Majima.
Okay, apparently, Minky,
Majima.
you can get
My
an eye
birthday is May
patch, but it's
14th.
rare.
My favorite color is black. I'm Guru Majima. My nickname is Majima.
That sounds about right. I was
birthday is
thinking
May
this is actually
14th.
pretty good.
I'm Guru Majima. I'm Guru Majima. I'm Guru Majima. I'm Guru Majima. My nickname is Majima. I'm Guru Majima. My nickname is Majima. My birthday is May 14th.
Okay, what about personality? Let's review. Okay. Confident go-getter. Confident adventurer. Confident brainiac. Confident designer. No. Independent thinker. Independent lone wolf. Independent artist. Okay. Outgoing charmer. Outgoing entertainer. Outgoing trendsetter. I think those were... I think outgoing. Entertainer, maybe? I think that makes sense. Bold and captivating, able to light up a room with his wit and charm. There's never a dull moment when he's around. So how about we do outgoing entertainer for Majima and then outgoing charmer for Godami? Perfect. Okay. Welcome home, Majima. Excellent. Very good. Imagine we just got here. Look at him go. Okay. Hey.
I heard that Ta-chan wants to be friends.
You will not get along, but like, go for
I'll
it.
go scope things up.
I get a hint of odor. Ooh, I see it though. With the nose and the hair. It's a little trippy hearing the music since I'm playing too. I'm so glad people are playing.
We didn't really click.
I
so
said.
we didn't become friends this time.
That's what I said. You two aren't built for friendship with each other. You're both great, but you're too much for him. He's delicate.
It's best not to get hung up on the little things. Ants are little, so are sprinkles.
Okay. Whatever that means. Ooh, Junki's at the beach? Junki and Kiryu. Oh, you're so cute. Love the pigtails. Thank you. How you doing, Crimson? That's so cute. I'm so happy for them. Ken with the cat outfit literally looks like a mascot at the park, like he's working here. I don't know, man. Okay, right, let's make Goromi. She would do blue, right? Surely. Blue eyes? Oh, she's doing a lot of pink. But I think the blue stands out a bit more, which I think would be more Goromi's thing. You finished Metaphor? Whoa, congrats! What was your playtime? I'm so glad you had fun. Okay, where did that hair go? Yeah! Just under 80 hours? Nice. Congratulations. You're in the last stretch? Metaphor come out like this week? A week ago. Literally a week ago, yeah. Absolute gamers in the chat. Oh yeah, we do need the cheekbones. You're so right. Thank you. Oh, we can't have the facial hair and the makeup. I guess we'll have to give the, yeah, we'll have to do this. Okay. Oh, we can do... Okay, we can either do the eyes that have makeup on them and pink eye makeup, or we can give the stubble. What happens when we don't have enough slots for more Miis? Apparently, I don't know if this is true, apparently it kind of deceives you. Like, you're allowed a lot more Miis than it kind of gives the impression of. She already looks perfect. She can't not look perfect. I don't get how people are beating it so fast. I took the week off for it and I'm only on the 3rd dungeon. I don't think I even beat the demo in the 2 streams I did of it. Okay, I think the lips are too big. Do we go with these lips or... Oh, those lips are good too. I guess she does have thinner lips than like Saejima. I wish you could rotate the moustache. Other color. Ooh. She goes for pink, so we could do pink. The other moustache. Hold on, we can move the lips down. That feels too far down. What if we move the nose up and then we also move the moustache up? Who's this? This is Goromi. I started playing Greatest 23 days ago and I'm still in the middle of it. I'm so slow at games. You're doing- Are we doing Metaphor 2 as well though? You're taking your time and you're having fun, and that's what's important. I feel like maybe this nose actually suits her better in this game. I don't think we can make the moustache work. Maybe we can just do, yeah, we can just do the tiny little, yeah! Okay, we're back, we're back. As someone who has been lurking and out for presumed spoilers, you have no idea how confused I've been literally every time I've looked at the screen in the past week. That's very fair. I also realized the going live messages in the Discord, just if you have no clue about Gaiden, just absolute nonsense. Like, the going live messages have all just been like, Daidoji test. And what does any of that mean? The only downside is that my favorite genre is JRPGs. I feel you there. That's me. That's why I'm stressing so much about choosing the next game. Because I'm like, I need a short game for the next game. What is a short game? I don't know. Me looking at a 70-hour game. Oh yeah, that's short. It's important to remain aware of Daidoji tests in your life, especially if you haven't played Gaiden. True. They'll get ya. Summoning your files is pretty short. Oh no! I said I was gonna play it after V3, but...
Romy.
Not bad.
Majima.
Metaphor feels short for me after playing 14. Most games feel short after 14. How many hours have I got in that now? Ah, 2051.
Kurami.
How do I, okay. Gore, me.
Kurami.
Isn't any different, okay. Me.
Kurami.
You're not saying any different. Me.
Kurami.
I'm putting in different pronunciations every time. What are you doing? Me.
Kurami.
Me.
Goryumi.
You me? What? Me.
Kurami.
You're close. Me.
Kurami.
Me. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we'll stick with that. Gorami. Let's see if that works. Me.
Kurami.
Whoopsies. Curry.
Kurami.
Me. Oh.
Forami.
No, I spelled it wrong. Gorami.
Kurami.
That's pretty good. Just Scandinavian letters what? Let's find out.
Kurami.
You can be the judge if that was good or bad.
Kurami.
Okay.
I'm Kurami Majima.
Oh.
My nickname. I'm Kurami Majima. I'm Kurami Majima. I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami.
I'm Kurami Majima.
I'm Kurami Majima. I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is I'm Kurami Majima. I'm Kurami Majima. I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami. My birthday is May 14.
Should we change the voice more? I think that's a good voice.
I'm Kurami Majima.
Because
My nickname is
she
Kurami.
doesn't put on
My birthday
too
is
much
May
of a
14.
voice.
My favorite color is pink. I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami.
Which end of the accent
My
bar is
birthday is May
cancelled?
14. I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is
I'm
Kurami.
Majima.
I'm Kurami Majima. I'm
Well,
Kurami Majima. I'm
this one.
Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami. I'm Kurami Majima. I'm Kurami Majima. I'm Kurami Majima. I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami. I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami.
This
I'm
one.
Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami.
My brain is
I'm
stopping
Kurami
working. I'm confused. Okay, we said let's go outgoing charmer. I feel like intonation too is funny because Gotomi was a bit of a question. That's
I'm
true.
Kurami Majima.
Hold on.
I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami. I'm Kurami Majima. I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami. I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami. My birthday is May 14. I'm Kurami Majima. My nickname is Kurami. My birthday is May 14. My
I'm happy with
favorite color is
that. Because
I'm
yeah,
Kurami
she
Majima.
asked a lot of questions. That's a good point. Woo! Beautiful! Get in here! Newsflash. Oh? Gotomi!
Newsflash. Here's some good news if you
Judgment
stop something on your
Bay?
mind. Judgment Bay will be held at the beach.
Judgment Bay?
In Judgment Bay, islanders will vote on issues you're mulling over. If you're feeling indecisive about something you need to do, how about a vote to see what the best option is? All islanders must participate in Judgment Bay and report to the beach whenever a vote is held. Thanks for watching.
I was literally singing Judgment this morning. Wow. Okay, let's save. Top 5 non-koi-koi minigames. Karaoke, mahjong, cabaret, the hostesses depending on what game. Pocket circuit. I've probably forgotten something. The hostesses in Gaiden. No. I'm scared. Can we do Judgment Bay? Write something in each field with your stylus. The islanders will vote for the one they like the best. This feels like those insane videos where they're like, are gay people cool? And then you're just expected to be like fair and understanding to the people who say no. Your style, I do have a stylus, yeah. The what now? The is it called like Jubilee? It's like this YouTube channel where they're like, let's find the middle ground. And you're like, there isn't a middle ground. One side is bad. Your friend was on that? Whoa. Hi, Stoic. What were they on? If you're comfortable saying, I guess that might expose. Jinky versus Jinky, which one do you like more? Yeah, because this sick. Wait, no, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Okay. Jungi 1 is in Yakuza 7 theory is real. Jungi 1 is dead! Judgment! Let's fucking go!
This choice is really easier.
I knew I was right.
This is the correct choice.
Really? You start with a dash? Of course he'd think he was dead. Or the junkies.
I'm not stalling.
Shut up.
I knew right away this was the best choice. I was under a lot.
This one is amazing.
I just felt like choosing this one. I went with my instincts.
Yeah.
I
Paste. My heart told me that.
oh crap.
This
Maybe this.
What's
I
the
knew
other
right away this
junkie?
was.
I see a lot of clever.
Kiryu and
I knew
Ichiki are
right
standing
away this was
together.
the best
SOS.
choice. I went with my instincts. I was under.
This one.
Where's the
I
other
just-
junkie?
Maybe this isn't the right.
My heart told me.
I'm not. I didn't.
Paste.
Oh crap.
The other junkie didn't even show up.
I
Okay,
just felt like choosing this one.
let's do it again. He's dead. Oh, obviously. Does Hannah like Kiryu once and for all? Okay. Hannah loves Kiryu. Hannah hates Kiryu. Please tell the truth, Judgment Bay. Tell the truth.
This is the cool choice.
I'll take it. A little bit more divisive.
This one is fun.
I can't tell you why I picked this one.
It's because you love him.
I knew right away this was the best choice.
Where's
No
Kiryu?
I have typhoid.
No typhoid PLS.
I have typhoid.
No typhoid PLS.
I have typhoid.
No typhoid PLS. I heard there was a weird fossil over here.
Kiryu, where
I
are
didn't
you?
hesitate to choose this one.
This is the correct
Did Kiryu choose no?
Back of me, yikes.
The only opinion that matters. What did Hannah choose? I think I chose... I don't know what I chose. I think I chose liking him. Okay, do we want to do another Judgment Bay? I heard there was a weird fossil over here on the side of Archie is standing on. Will golden deer happen? Okay. Golden deer will happen. Golden deer will never happen. Go!
This one is best by a narrow margin.
How do they know?
My cat would have chosen the same. I went with my instincts. This choice just feels right.
It does.
What do you think about this option?
Correct.
This choice
Where's
It's
Hannah?
just-
This is the cool choice. This one. It's
Hannah!
all the same
This one is.
really. Oh crap. There's
pace.
I'm not stalling.
Will I cry today? Okay. Yes. You will cry. No. No tears. That was
I
the
couldn't decide, so I just picked this one.
Honey. Thanks, baby girl.
I couldn't really decide.
Now Hannah won't ever know the role Gwendol plays in the Gold Star.
Honestly, I just picked one at random.
You know, I looked up a voice actor today, and I saw icon of, and it was clearly a Fire Emblem Three Houses icon, and I was like, oh my god, is that Gwendol? And it wasn't Gwendol, it was just another old man that I might have seen or might not have seen, and that's clearly how much impact that character had on me.
I thought this one smelled better.
I knew right away
Okay.
this was the best choice.
A beginner wouldn't know to go for this one.
Oh, he knows the stream well. I don't know how much of my misery will affect you, but I'll choose no for now. I think it's because he knows, like, we've just had lads night out and now we're heading to the castle, right? So Kiri was like, today's gonna be a good day. The plan is gonna be a good one. No sadness today, maybe, possibly. It's okay, Hannah, you weren't in your old man era when you... Okay. Speaking of old man, he's so sleepy. It's because because he's not friends with Majima yet. He doesn't know insanity in his life yet. Oh my god, everyone's out. What? Okay, Majima. Tarchan is hanging out at what? They can do that? You don't even give him a seat? Yeah, that checks out. Well, these two, why do we always have the, like, oh, music? Anna, who do you want to make friends with? Tell me.
I'm not stalling. I think Adachi and I have grown very close.
You're married.
What do you think about me and Adachi?
You're married. You're literally married. Great match.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. Because you're married. Is she thinking about divorce? Is that why she asked? Okay, I don't know.
People who are too good with words make me suspicious.
Okay. Yeah, back to it. Sorry for interrupting. She just wanted to flaunt. Where's Kitty? Oh, with Jungi. Where's Nishiki? Not with Nagito. Girl, you need to do better. I promise. Please. I love him very dearly. That catsuit really changed Ken's life. He's doing so well now. I'm so proud of him. Silly Ken, you're not Aiga's. He misses her! Nishiki, dump Nagito and meet your true love. Please, Nishiki. Wait. Maybe we should give Majima an apartment. Or Goromi. Hi Zach, how you doing? Welcome.
My name's Majima. I love being in the spotlight.
Whoa! This truly is Majima. Which way? The masks. Wow, it's deep.
I like jumping into conversations, even if I know nothing about the topic.
Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Do we have an outfit we can give you? Let's see. Oh, I want to give the hippie clothes to Ichi at some point. Maybe we can go buy some more clothes.
Welcome.
Match my everywhere instincts. True. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen with Majima. We need kind of like a yellow... See, the leather jacket would be great if it wasn't bright green. See, this would work if it was a different color. To be fair, he did jump into bomb defusing without knowing anything about... Good point! True! Okay, this isn't right, and I know it's not right, but it gives the vibes. And I don't know if we're gonna get a shirtless... Like, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I'll buy it, and we'll see if there's anything else. Hit me out. Hit me with it. Or you know what we could do? You know the hippie outfit? Maybe that could be, Majima everywhere. Like 24-hour Cinderella Majima. In the overalls? Let me find them. Oh, I think these ones? lean into that southern king. Hot pink dress. Do you think there's one guy who loves Gaiden, logs onto Twitch every day, sees, oh look, there's a streamer playing Gaiden, and then he's like, rats, it's Tomodachi Life again. How do I keep forgetting? Hold on, this is for that one guy. There you go. There's a hot pink one with fishnets! I'm honestly sick of it to play Tomodachi Life. Artisan. Okay, I was about to say, like, I can't wait to see who you would create, but then I just thought about a couple that we got quite invested in this year. From a show we got quite invested in this year. Anyway, just gonna leave that out there. Famously, Hannah never breaks her promises. To be fair, do I? I don't think I do. Sometimes. It's fine. Okay, let's see if there's anything bright pink. We're looking for like bright. We could give this. I do own this training gear. Oh, that would go kind of hard. Like, you know, the mum in Mean Girls in the really like tight pink tracksuit. I feel like Goromi would like rock that. When you start guiding, could you switch the game to Tomodachi Life? Yes, absolutely. Here's an idea: Digimon kids on the Tomodachi Island, TK and Mimi. I'll write them on my list of characters. Y'all, I love TK and Mimi so much. There was a moment in Digimon today, I no joke, screamed. There was a cute moment and I just screamed. There's this moment where TK has to do something kind of scary to do with his brother. Matt and Tai have to, something has to happen to them that's like kind of bad or scary. And then Tai's like, oh Matt, you're not scared, are you? And then Matt's like, ha, me, I'd never be scared. But you know, I'm just gonna do this just in case. And then he holds Tai's hand and it's so cute. And it was so funny because me and AJ were watching together and I was literally like, they were just talking and I was like, you know, this is kind of a ship, I see it. And then Matt's like, I'm gonna hold your hand. And I was like, it's so cute. His Digimon is my favorite Digimon. And yeah, TK is the little baby who's like, no, I'm a little guy and I'm the best, yeah! And I love him. I love him so much. He's my favorite. And Mimi. Patamon. Ken, I can only do one child voice. Tai, Matt, Digimon? If you watched in the sub, they probably kept their like fully Japanese names. Their English names are like nicknames from their Japanese name. So Taichi becomes Tai. TK I think is Tatsu something. Digimon names. Matt is Yamato. Takuru, that's it. I don't know where they got Sora from, because Sora... Oh wait, unless... Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to find their names. So yeah, Tochi is Tai, Yamato is Matt, Sora remains Sora, Izumi turns into Izzy, Mimi stays Mimi, Joe stays Joe, Takaru turns to TK, Hikari turns to Kari. Yeah.
Have a nice day.
You too. What were we gonna give you? We're gonna give you this for now. Top 5 Digimon characters? Okay, well, I think you look great. Top 5 Digimon characters? TK, Mimi, Matt, Tai. I think Sora. Maybe? I like the rest of the kids just the same, I think. I think it's cute that even though they decided to change their names, they're based on their OG Japanese names. I really like it. They use, cause like I'm used to Yu-Gi-Oh or like whatever, where they like Americanize Japanese food. So like it turns into jelly donuts or whatever. But Digimon like really respects that it's in Japan, which I like. I think that's nice. Sora's pretty alright, I guess. For a girl! You wanna play another game? Okay.
Won't you please play with me?
Okay. Pixel quiz. Okay.
Here's your first Pixel Islander. Who do you think this is?
My favorite islander of them all.
The correct answer is Nagito. Next up, your second Pixel
Nagito.
Islander. Who do you think this is? The correct answer is Saijima. And finally, the last Pixel Islander. Who do you think this is? The correct answer is Seiko.
Seiko. Yay! I was kind of expecting it to be Nagito all time.
Congratulations.
Like, just increasingly pixeled
Time for your
Nagito.
prop.
I have a question for Tomodachi experts.
I'm pretty lucky, I'd say. My toast never ever burns.
Oh god, he knows. Can you do anything with the items that you win? Or should you just, like, can you do anything with them or do you just sell them? Oh my god, I was like, where's Ken? He was hiding behind you. That was such a reveal. That was amazing. Every time Nagito shows up, I'm just reminded of his Danganronpa 2 shenanigans. I literally feel like I need to replay it to understand whatever is gonna happen in V3. Hi, Giselle! I think you just sell them, not 100% sure on that though. Okay. Because I was thinking I could give them to people as gifts, but they never show up in the gifts thingy.
Hey,
Doesn't believe in burnt toast theory. What's burnt toast theory?
I'd like to eat something sweet.
Have a lollipop. Every time Nagito asks to play a game, I think about that one time he played Russian roulette. God, I love him so much. He scares me. I can't tell if this is actually like a Dragon or Tomodachi Life because I've never played either game. leave you wondering. It could be anything. It could be everything. Metal detector. Sure. You know, that sounds fun. That if something doesn't work out for you, it's best for you all
Here,
along, like you
I want
avoided
you to have this.
disaster.
I wonder if I'm as popular as Hannah.
You're popular with Hannah, and that's the most important thing. Kitty, what's wrong? Kitty, honey, are you okay?
Hey there.
Hello. What do you want?
I'd like some new clothes.
But this one suits you so well. Oh, fine. It's not the right color, but it's good. Friday night. Oh my god, wait. It is Friday night. Why do I have so many songs in my OST playlist? Ah! Let's run away. Oh wait, I should have played it whilst I was dressing him up. You couldn't hear it, but he said, I worry people don't understand how fantastic I am. Which is true, because no one is friends with you, and you deserve so many more friends. I promise.
Yay, Hannah's look alike.
Oh
Let's
my
play a
God.
game.
I'm heartbroken, man. Remember when Nagito completely started losing it in the first class trial? It's really hard to remember what I didn't know before too. Like, I remember knowing that Nagito was like gay, and that was all I knew. And then I remember, like, I was like, he seems pretty chill. Like, he's just like vibes. Like, he seems very helpful. He's a good boy. And then the first trial happened, and I was just like, what the is happening? And then he gets those eyes. He seems like a very chill guy. I mean, if anything, Hajime was the weird
Hannah
one.
and Kiryu, our next door neighbors
You know?
in the apartments.
I don't know if they count as next door neighbors if they're above each other. They're next door. Up. Remember when Judgment Beach said there'd be no tears and you haven't even booted up Gaiden, but Kiryu's just speaks? Yeah. I love Kiryu in every way, shape, and form. You know, I'm making, well, maybe not everyone knows. I've been maybe working on a little Kiryu GMV in my spare time because I have a lot of emotions about Kiryu. I'm doing fine. I'm just gonna throw in a Tomodachi clip at some point during the GMV. I wanna watch. Maybe when it's done. Unless I get too embarrassed. It's a lot of emotions. On the meat bone. Meat on the bone. Bone on the meat. On the meat bone. The thing is I don't even remember which one of those is the right one anymore. That GMV will change lives. It's very sad. The thing is also, I'm kind of waiting for infinite wealth in... I like have a plan for one bit of the video, but I don't know if what I'm planning will happen. But I'm just really hoping that it will. So I have this whole section of the video, like, saved. Just in case what I want to happen happens, but it probably won't. I don't think I'll ever recover from the Tomodachi Forest stream. It should be included, you're right. Hannah, I shared a very unserious data edit. It's only fair you share your surely well-edited GMV. That's, yeah, it seems even. Yeah, sure, yeah. What is it? I just want Ichiban and Kiryu to hold hands. That's it. Are we talking about your incredible GMV? What? Just take out one of those words.
The correct answer is false.
Okay, good.
Next up, your second islander
We are
fact.
talking about the GMV though, yeah.
Majima and Ichi are in the same personality group.
I would assume that they're both outgoing. I'll say true.
The correct answer is true. And finally, the last islander fact. Tachan and I are the same age.
I guess you could be. No, I don't think you are. I think Tachan is younger.
The correct answer is false.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they would be if Nishiki didn't explode.
You did it. Congratulations.
Thank you, Nishiki.
Time. I'm hungry.
Okay. You went to school with that? Oh! Wow, how did I forget that? Wild. Wild. How did I forget that? I'm like learning that all over again. My goodness gracious. Okay, I was thinking it was Tomodachi Life because I saw it's a Nintendo earlier, but now I don't know again because it's saying name. Well, this is Nishiki. So
I'm happiest when I'm asleep. Is that weird?
that's depression, honey. I've been there. Is Daigo on the island? No, but we were thinking of making young baby Daigo, which I think could be cute.
Come on, let's play a game.
Okay. Well, that was fun, Tachan.
You did it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Best friends with Ichi, locked in. Disco ball. It really is Friday night.
What should I say when I'm worried?
Oh, what would Shinada say when he's worried? I feel like that was the entire game. Everyone hates me? My whole life has been a lie? Who would get the disco ball? I don't know. They both deserve it. Nishiki. I wonder if I look small. My life is garbage! My existence is trash! I don't think that's gonna fit. Let's see. No. Okay. My life is trash? Okay, we can fit in my life is trash. Thank you for the follow, German. Get a bow tie for baby Daigo, and then get a hat and face mask to create question marks, the fan favorite character. Isn't it? I mean, wasn't that the moment for me where I started becoming more and more obsessed with Daigo? My existence? Trash. You know, maybe he should be dancing because he's always singing karaoke when he says that his existence is trash. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, a little chicken? Yeah. Yeah, it was. I like this one.
My life is trash. Taking a few swings with my baseball bat is my favorite way to unwind.
That's Shinada. Wow, it's like he's the real thing. Hi Mike, how are you? Yep, Itchy and Psycho got married and then they went to Peru for their honeymoon. And it was so beautiful. And then yeah, we made Saejima, Majima, and Goromi, who I will show you now. Here is Goromi. Beautiful. Hi Neon King. Here's Majima. Turn around, Majima. Turn around. Well, you can kind of see. And here's Saejima. Wow, we're having some
I
afternoon
won
nap.
a yodeling contest. I don't know what to say.
Okay. So sleepy. The fact that Saejima and Goromi are both napping, but Majima is just like hyperactive and rolling on the floor just makes so much sense. When are Saejima and Majima getting married? I don't know. We've managed to marry myself and Adachi and Ichiban and Psycho. And we've been trying to get Nishiki and Kiryu to get together, but they're not. So, who's to say?
Aw crap.
Young man.
Please look inside my belly.
Okay. Goromi, self-care queen. Majima, whee! Quiche, nice.
Pretty neat, right?
Pretty good. I liked it, thank you.
Sometimes it's so clear that I'm a genius it almost hurts.
Yeah. Yeah. I think feels wild from a Daigo moment too. I don't know, actually. Who's Ken? Ken is, from Persona 3. Why are you and Ichi not getting along? I'm so upset about this. I really thought you two were gonna be best friends, and then Shinada came and stole it. Oh wait, actually. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I don't want you to have it for no reason. Fuck. Chat, it might be over.
Make sure
We'll
you
see
get
if
my
we can
gift
get
off.
out of this. Fuck. Everything's all good and nothing's wrong, and So anyway, should we move on to Gaiden? Because some things have gone wrong. When did we last save? Oh my god, am I gonna have to recreate the characters again? We did save once, but I don't remember when it was. I think you saved after God. Here's hoping. Should we find out now? Let's just find out what the truth is now. Let's get that pain over with. Praying to Nonomia, me too. I don't have my hopes high. I'll be on my hopes in the ground. Oh yes, thank God. Here come the tears. Thank God. Okay, we're good. We might have lost some interactions, but that's okay.
Heyo.
Hello. It is a Christmas miracle.
I'm hungry.
A yak is a Christmas miracle. I'm honestly here for this or any guided content. Thank you. We will have both, I promise.
I'd get so lonesome if I went traveling all by myself.
I know you would. I know you would. Manchmaro's at the park. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to see. Oh wait, I think I can see it if I do. My Nishiki said, why bother having dreams if they never come true? Just stab me in the heart next time. It would be easier. Oh my God. Why are they all so sad today? I don't know. Kiryu's at the beach. Oh, I love that he and Jungi just hang out at the beach together. It's very cute. This is the second time they've done it. Good for them. Itchy's still sad. Honey. Oh, honey. It's okay.
I haven't been feeling like myself lately.
Yakuza 6 alternate ending. You want some salami? I think salami makes everyone happy. Yeah. Oh, you're so almost happy. Okay. I love you. You'll be fine. Is it Ichi? It is Ichi. Has Ichi been happy at all ever since he got married? I don't want to talk about it. What are you doing on the tower, girl? Ah, nice. Zoning out because your husband is losing it. Okay. Let's play Judgment Bay. The judgment today, right now, is should we start Gaiden? Keep playing. That's not what? Judgment.
is definitely the best. Well, maybe not. No typhoid PLS. What do you think about this option?
I have typhoid. I was under a lot of pressure to pick this one.
Who threatened Adachi?
I just felt like choosing this one.
Who threatened the old man?
This is definitely the best. I rolled the dice on this one.
Why did they have typhoid? So I also put Adachi, Ichiban, Psycho, Zhao, and Jungi into Oregon Trail, and Ichiban caught typhoid.
I have typhoid.
We have a picture of it. Oh wait, no, it's gone. Where's the typhoid? Hold on. Is this typhoid? Ichiban has typhoid. Nice. Missed the Oregon Trail stream? It wasn't on stream. It wasn't on stream, but I showed all my screenshots. Jungi broke both of his legs, Zhao got dysentery, and Psycho and Adachi never had any problems the entire trip, and they did it perfectly.
I recommend this one.
Of course you do.
This is what the cool kids would pick. Maybe this isn't the right one.
Back immediately.
Okay, play again. Okay, Judgment Bay, I have the perfect question for you. Okay, wait. Is judgment good? Is judgment bad? Judgment! Ooh!
There's
pretty
more than one
close.
correct answer.
Whoa. Junki said subjectivity is real. I think we should have them vote between Pog, Evil. We should save that until we have Haruka. I guess we could do it twice, actually. Jungi centrist. Yeah. There is a vending machine at work that's destroying my brain. It does not take card, only cash, but it won't take dollars. It says coins only. On the machine, there is a post-it note saying it doesn't take quarters, nickels, or dimes. As far as I can tell, the only way to buy something is by inserting 200 pennies. Indy, we've said it once, and I'll say it again. How is your entire life a Yakuza sub-story? Like, this is a mission for Kiryu to solve. Yaoi versus Yuri? I like it. Controversial. Yuri Kuza, true.
This one is best by a narrow margin.
My hard drive is voting Yaoi.
No typhoid PLS.
You've gotta go.
Somebody's
My heart told me this one was right.
Shinada loves Judgment? Okay, again. Yuri. Yaoi. Based? I mean...
I couldn't really decide.
That's okay, Kiryu. You can have both.
This choice just feels right.
Checks out.
There's more than one correct answer.
Checks out.
I'm not stalling.
Checks out.
Based.
Checks out.
This is definitely the best. Well, maybe not. Aw crap.
From my experience, it has to be this.
You want to get into that?
I just went to pick up some money right here.
How unbelievably in character is it for you to end up on the Yuri side and then also somehow make it about money?
Honestly, I just picked one at random. This is the unexpected one.
It is.
It's all the same, really.
No, it's not, Nagita.
I couldn't
I had a gut feeling this. It was a process of elimination.
It was a process of elimination.
I heard there was a weird fossil over here.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start getting controversial. Kaito X male wife. Nishiki X Kiryu. Go.
It's just how I feel right now.
I don't like it. It peers into my very soul, and I just get scared. I just. How does it know?
This is definitely the best. Well, maybe not.
Maybe not.
back of me, yikes.
I can't tell what love says. Kaito X male wife.
This choice is really in this year.
It is in this year.
I'm on this side.
Yeah.
No typhoid PLS. I felt destined to make this choice.
I have typhoid. I'm on this side.
Good.
I see a lot of clever islanders are here.
Nishiki! This wasn't the betrayal I was expecting! It's because he doesn't value himself. He doesn't think he's deserving. Damn. He's son right now. Yeah. Nishiki just doesn't feel he feels he doesn't deserve love. I just popped in. I have no idea what's going on. We have started doing a pre-Gaiden game, which at this point we're 3 hours into stream. At what point do we start calling it the pre-Gaiden game? We are going to play Gaiden soon, but right now we're playing the Yakuza reality show, which is just me putting Yakuza characters into another game.
I made up my mind pretty quickly.
Interesting, Majima. Okay, I'm noting that down.
I heard there was a weird fossil over here.
Okay, we know what's the next one.
I just followed everyone else.
I see a lot of clever
Okay.
islanders.
Okay. So we'll do Kiryu. Oh, I've turned them around. Oh, Kiryu, Nishiki. Do they have ship names in Yakuza? I actually don't know. You know, like how there's Joker and Akechi is like Akashu or is that it? What is it? My mind has gone blank. I named my Persona 4 protagonist this. Shuake. Akashu. What am I? Kazumaji is Kiryu and Majima. Oh, I think I've seen that one. Are they the only one? I guess Jima for Majima and Saejima. Akashu, bless you, thank you. Magikarp is Nishiki Maja. That's good. That's a good name. Shinadai for Shinada and Daigo. That's cute too. I like that one. Okay. It's the dragonfish versus what was it called? Kazumaji. Saimaji is Saijiro Majima, but Jima's better. I guess there's a lot of characters with Jima, but I'll stick with Jima. Okay. This will hurt, but it's okay. These islanders get me, man.
I just felt like choosing this one.
They get me.
This is what the cool kids would pick. This is definitely the best. Well, maybe not.
Maybe not.
A beginner wouldn't know to go for this one.
Whoa.
Maybe this isn't the right one.
Maybe.
Back of me, yikes.
Kiryu's sticking with it. Okay. Okay.
I recommend this one.
Me too.
I went with my first instinct. Maybe this isn't the right one.
Okay, Nishiki claims Kiryu if it's Kiryu versus someone else, but he's like still uncomfortable about it.
I rolled the dice on this one.
I was not expecting you to be here.
I was under a lot of pressure to pick this one.
Yeah, your wife, I'm sure.
Honestly, I just picked one at random.
Liar.
No typhoid PLS. What do you think about this option?
I have typhoid.
Does she only say no typhoid, please, if Ichiban is with her? Because I swear to God, if they pick different sides, she says something else. How? They're not even like, how? Okay. Date. Ex Mine. If you're new here, you might be like, what? Since when did they get shipped? It's because it's data mine. And somehow this stream started shipping them and we have an emote of them and like, just, you gotta accept what is real. Who's the other one? Date, are we doing Date and Adachi? Or Date and Pseudo? Or Date and Helicopters? Okay. Helicopter. Judgment.
I just followed the crowd.
Like, it's the safe option, I
This
guess.
one is amazing. I couldn't decide, so I just picked this one.
I'm shocked.
It's all the same, really.
It's my asexual king.
Honestly, I just picked one at random. I just followed the crowd.
This is the easy choice.
You gotta go with this one.
I was not expecting that. Okay. Mine equals a helicopter. Okay, Date. We've got to get to the bottom of this. Mine. Pseudo. Remember that this one, Islanders, this one led to a Kabedon. This one was like the ultimate. This one was wild. Okay. Okay. This makes sense.
My cat would have chosen the same.
What? Okay. Okay. Good.
Back of me, yikes. This one is fun. I went with my instincts.
I'm not too sure about this actually.
You created discourse in their minds. Okay. And for the final test, Date, Pseudo. Date. Adachi. We've got, on the one hand, we've got Mako-chan. Damn. On the other hand, we've got the Kabetin. Islanders, please issue your judgment.
I'm
Respectable.
not stalling.
Respectable. Okay.
Oh crap.
I see a lot of clever islanders on
Pseudo
here.
comes out on top.
I felt destined to make this choice.
Wink.
I heard there was a weird fossil over
Where
here.
is Adachi?
This is the
It was a tough decision.
I just followed everyone else.
It was a tough decision.
This one is fine.
I made up my mind pretty quickly. I'm on this side. I see a lot of clever islanders on
Wow. We've got like the OGs.
here. I
And
just
Shinki.
followed everyone else.
Have the Jinkies ever been on the same side? I don't remember. I think Nishiki just likes that side. What other ships have we got? Saijiro Majima? Shingi versus Twingie? Pseudo more like Pseudo because these are some fake fans. Saijima. Majima. I can't believe I missed my whole Elpis Island content because of metaphor. No! You missed a marriage! Majima. Oopsies. Saijiro Majima or... Wait, no, I like what Bluebird's putting down. Oh, frig. Okay, let's do Saijiro Majima versus James and Mary from the ultimate rom-com Silent Hill 2.
This is what the cool kids would pick.
Maybe this isn't the right one.
No! No! Saijima, no! I spelled your name wrong too. Why did I forget that I in both of their names? Sajima. Sajima. Majima, where are you? How could you do this?
Oh crap. I'm based. I just chose randomly.
Chaotic evil strikes again.
I see a lot of clever islanders are here.
This is serious. Okay, let's do Jingi Y6. Jingi Y7. Yeah, that feels right.
This is the easy choice.
Oh, cutie.
This is the unexpected choice.
That's true.
This is really the only choice.
This is the right decision for you. I'm not 100% sure about.
I went with my instinct.
Yay!
I'm on this side. I had it.
This is.
Oh crap. I couldn't decide, so I just picked this one.
Beautiful. Do we have any other judgments people want to see? Oh, I have a judgment. Oh, this is more of a prediction. Makoto Yuki versus Ren Amamiya. Every time I see Makoto, I have to like think so hard about who it is. Blue. Joker. Go. That's fine.
There's more than one correct answer.
Gal, no there isn't. No there is.
I couldn't decide, so I just picked this one.
Oh, good job, Ken.
There's really not a bad option.
That's true.
I knew right away this was the best choice.
I was under a lot of pressure to pick this one.
Haru.
No typhoid, Pia.
I have typhoid.
Every time, these two.
I went with my instincts.
Will Hannah finish Infinite Wealth before the next game? Okay, finish. When does the next game come out? Is there a month? February, okay. Before Feb. Before Feb. Go! Well, that's the first tie we've ever had on Judgment Bay. It spelled boob. It did spell boob. That's true. See which side Hannah's on?
Oh crap.
I'm
not stalling.
It's decided then. Typical. Gaiden. Tom Adachi. Oh! There's been a shake-up!
Paste.
Oh crap.
It makes the most sense.
It makes the most sense. Start and walk of patches or keep G posing? That's a good one. Thank you, Emmett. Your sins are forgiven. Okay, hold on. Keep G posing. Hakane. Oh my god, I need to tell you a story of something that happened last night in Final Fantasy XIV. I bought a pair of shoes off of the market board, and they were like they were a pretty expensive pair of shoes. They were like almost 500,000 gil. I bought this pair of shoes, and then I run to the glamour dresser to go get dressed up, you know how it is. I leave the glamour dresser, and someone has whispered me, and they go, "Oh my god, thank you so much, louiseyhannah, for buying these shoes." And I'm like, and they're not on my friend list or anything. And I'm like, oh my god, that's wild that you recognize my name. And then they were saying like, for some reason, the name Hakane like was really memorable to them from watching me play Shadowbringers. But I was just like, what are the chances? Is your name not Louise? No, my name on 14 is Hakane Hikari. Like, it's not Hannah at all. There is no mention of me on my 14 account. Like, isn't that so wild that someone managed to remember And then also saw that I bought their shoes? I forgot what Hakane means. So basically my Warrior of Light name, so Hikari, yeah, is, it means light from a quote from Hunter x Hunter where someone says to another character, "You shine so bright, sometimes it's hard to look your way." And it's like my favorite quote in the whole thing. And then the Hakane is because Run with the Wind features the Hakane. I don't know how Hakane. I don't know how you say it. I'm so sorry. There's a Ekiden, Hakane Ikiden, which is a race through Hakane, but Evangelion is also set in Hakane, which is a place. So basically, my Warrior of Light name is just like ultimate weeb combination. It's basically, it's just layers of animes together. Ekiden? Ekiden. Is that okay? Ekiden? Ekiden. Is there some Hikari was doing because of Pokemon? I am so unknowing about Pokemon that I don't even know what that means. I'm so sorry. Not gonna lie, part of my mind was like, did she literally name her Warrior of Light Warrior of Light? It took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize that Hikari means light and I'm the Warrior of Light, and that worked really well. How do they know who buys their stuff? Yeah, you can see like in sale history who bought your items. Okay, keep G-posing Hakane and Emmett or play Endwalker matches. Don't let me down. Oh, thank God.
This is by far the best choice.
I agree. Where's Emmett though?
This one is amazing.
This is what my cat. I just follow.
Emmett! Hannah!
This is...
This-
I can't tell you what...
Paste.
Oh crap.
This one is amazing. I'm on.
I'm not stalling.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
I'm waiting.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Thank you for the bits, Karma Couch. I'm scared. I gotta go. I don't like him. I don't like him. One day I'll get 14 for the sole purpose of making a little 14 OC that I can draw. I can't wait to see your OC, Bluebird, because I think the only drawings I've done in the last like year are Persona 3 or my Warrior of Light, and that's it. He's gonna bomb the island. I love that we have to say again for the second time.
Hey there.
Pylon so true.
Please look inside my belly.
Okay. There's nothing in it. We'll get you some food.
Pretty neat, right?
Yeah.
Here, I want you to have this.
Oh, thank you.
Yum yum.
How soon is now? Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting that sub. You raise a big question. Thank you so much.
Yum yum.
When will them be now? Thank you so much for the gift, so anonymous.
I hang out with Seiko almost every day.
I've literally not seen you once hang out, but okay, I trust you. I feel like he's lying, but that's... We're all in denial, I guess.
Hey, any idea where I can get $48? Like, now-ish.
Sure.
Really, you're the best. I won't forget this.
That's a weird way of saying Nishiki.
Thank you so much.
Right.
You're my new favorite person ever.
And I gotta say, running into you and everyone in the goobs has been the best part about playing so far. It is so exciting. Right? I love when I see someone have a different color name because they're in the FC and I just run over and I point at them and I'm like, wow. Friend. What would Yakuza 6 Jungi say? I'm alive. Ow, my head. Ouchie wouchie.
I'm alive. Here, I want you to have this.
So true.
People tell me my eyes are as bright as the stars. I'm not making this up.
I don't believe you're making this up. That sounds incredibly accurate. I always get shy about it. Like, oh, my old friend, I hope the triple tribe match goes well, and then run away. I used to be like that. And then if Jake ever sees people in the wild, usually he just runs up and slaps them and then runs away. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't be shy. Maybe I can do this too. There's an event at the amusement park? Is that Ichi, Majima, Adachi, and Kiryu going on a quest together? Ichi! A biscuit! Punch, Kiryu! Critical hit, nice. What will Adachi do? Attack! What is this game? This is what I have been calling Yakuza Reality Island. Or the Yakuza Reality Show. Where I have put Yakuza characters into this game and then they live their lives and they fall in love and it's very beautiful. And you get a shred of joy before the sadness begins. Majima! Special attack, Majima! Ichiban! This is Ichiban's dreams! Coming true! Yeah, we also have a couple Danganronpa Persona characters. We're gonna get some anime characters soon, I think. Kiryu, no! We're all missing! Okay, he hit. Good. Punch. Heal. Oh, the little spin. Beautiful. Left. The CRT television boss! Whoa. Boss music! Go for it. Use our special attacks. $169. Nice. 54 damage. Good job, good job. Heal, Adachi. It uses MP. Okay. Special. Special. If they beat it, does your game explode and then guide? Is this what we're resorting to? This is the only hope we have. Heal Majima. I see this Gaiden stream is going well. It's going really good. I didn't know you already reached Yakuza 8. It's wild! Majima, no! Go, Ichiban! Yeah! Get you! Critical hit, nice. This would be our last heal. Okay, maybe attack and we'll save the heal for next turn. Okay, that's good, that's good. Punch! I wonder how much health it has. $191 damage? Okay. I don't know if it can do group attacks, because if it can, then I'm trying to save my heal for as long as possible, and that might end up hurting us. No, Majima! Okay, it might be heal time now. Oh, it might just be a solo heal. Well. Yep. Come on, Ichiban! No! 3 health! 3 is my lucky number, though. Good job. Good job, boys. You won a CRT television. Wow. That was amazing. You just finished Infinite World. I'm in time for the next game. Give it to Ichi. Is it like a present? Let's see. Oh no, where is he? Oh, he's still sad. Can we give it to you? Is it a present? Or is it a sellable item?
Yes.
You're fine. You're gonna be fine. Nah, we can't give it to him. I'm devastated. Why is he sad? He and Emmett had an argument and he went and apologized to Emmett. And then Emmett said, I don't forgive you. Okay, this should cheer him up. And this happened right after he and Psycho got married. So as soon as him and Psycho got married, he just became absolutely miserable. And it's been quite a tough time for everyone involved, I think. I was lied to. They said Nagito was here. Oh, she's vibing. Time of her life. Oh my god, still on Tomodachi. Yeah, I've just realized what the time is. We should wrap this thing up. Right, Nagito.
Yay.
No, so fair, Stoic. This freak is terrifying.
I want to be friends with Junji.
Which one? Oh god, which one?
What should I do to get along with her?
I don't remember which one was the girl. Ah! This is either really bad or fine. Oh god.
Thanks for the advice. I'll go talk to her right now.
Okay, this is okay. Well, I don't know. Both Junkies are pretty scary. So we're just gonna ban you for streaming in the wrong category. Twitch, no! Is this gonna be the first stream that's more Tomodachi than Gaiden? We have to end. Not the stream, just the game. It went great! Yay!
It worked. We're friends now thanks to you.
I think at this point, since we started Gaiden, we've somehow played Tomodachi more. I don't know. I have more hours in Gaiden than I think people think I do. I'm gonna do a famous Nagito quote.
Ha 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 ha. Here, I want you to have this. Junji knows so much about so much. Makes me wanna read more.
What percentage of Gaiden's hours have been karaoke or koi koi though? Yeah, I don't think, okay, I don't know. I don't personally think that that discounts any of the game. Like, I don't know if this is what you're saying, but I think so much of it should be karaoke and koi koi if that's what you have fun doing. Because if we're just doing main plot, then most people are gonna have a similar time. You know? It's the extra stuff that makes the game.
Cooling down a bit. I want to be friends with Ella.
Okay. Okay, be quick about it. I want to play Gaiden. I don't know. Be polite.
Thanks for the advice. I'll go talk to him right now.
Exo is just mini games with the main plot side dish. And it's a delicious dish. Do we have more average hours in Gaiden, accounting for Tomodachi's starting part way through Gaiden playthrough? I don't understand maths. Wow, Jinky is so smart. He must read a lot. He and the Gomi Jewel. 47 cameras in this apartment alone.
It worked. We're friends now thanks to you.
Yippee!
Here, I want you to have
Okay,
this.
no thank you, that's so kind. I don't need any more cold medicine, I swear.
I feel like the sun isn't as sunny as it used to be, if that makes sense.
It's depression. Okay. Ken, just quickly, swiftly.
Finally cooling down a bit. Please look inside my belly.
You probably still have quiche in there. Yeah, see?
Pretty neat, right?
Okay, great. And on that
I
note,
want you to have this.
thank you.
Hannah was humming earlier, and now that tune's stuck in my head.
You're welcome. And on that note, it's over. Tomodachi's have died. Save. Damn, Junky. Damn, Junky. Damn. No. More Tomodachi. No! Stop! No! Good stream. No! It's not over. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna open up Gaiden and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna play Gaiden. It's over. It's not! Stay here. Please. Don't forget about me. Thanks for streaming. No. No, come back. No. Thanks for streaming. Ow. Bye, everyone. No. No. Look, I'm here. Yeah. Is that? Oh, man. I keep thinking I see it, but I don't know if I definitely see it. But like around this section, at the very end, it feels like there's Nishiki. Like I think it's Nishiki, but I don't know. But I would find it kind of emotional if it was Nishiki. Have you spotted the new characters yet? Nah, I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. I promise. Okay, so last time on Gaiden, if you weren't here yesterday, we had a boys' night out, and it made me very emotional. And I loved it. I thought it was so good. It made me feel so happy and joyful, and it was great. 10 out of 10. And now, Kiryu has come up with a plan. How good that plan is, you know, that's neither here nor there. He has decided that we're gonna go to the castle, and even though Nishitani left the castle, we're now going to the castle to take over the castle, because that will make Nishitani mad. All we want to do is just hospitalize this man for like a few weeks, and yet it's turned into, I don't know. So I'm sure there's going to be a business management minigame incoming as we run the castle the best we can. Sure. Yeah, Tomodachi is on YouTube. I think because I have started time stamping when the Gaiden begins, maybe that is helping people because they could just skip to Gaiden. I don't know. Anywho, I will run to the bathroom. Please look after Kiryu. Make sure no one hurts him. I'll be back in a little few minutes.
disappointed in you.
Hello. What are we up to? What are you doing? Who are you? What the frick? You can't just say that. Ow. I just banged my thumb against the desk. Hello. Thank you so very much, Julia, for the 450 bits. Thank you. And Memento, thank you for the 201 bits. Thank you so much. We were just saying that we want more Tomodachi. I said it might be Gaidova in Yakuza chat when we hit 3 PM, and then like 2 minutes later, we were so back as You must always have hope and faith. Good things will always happen to those who wait. Yippee! Ow! I hit my chin again. Oh, Ken. Oh, Ken, you little guy. Man, the map is so messy. I want to clear so much of this up. Ooh. But also I really want to do main plot. Actually, you know what? We should probably buy healing and then we can go do main plot. I see him messing around. It's... They just have like the perfect way to like tickle the part of me that's like, oh, I need to like clean this. It's too much. It's not even like a super messy map, but it's just messy enough. Okay. There we go. Okay. No attacking. I'm a good boy. I promise. No! I'm a good boy. I've been busy, so I missed the origin of the Tomodachi Life idea. Who came up with that? Basically, I saw a clip of it, like I knew about it generally, and then I saw a clip of it on TikTok, and I was like, ah, that seems like fun. I want to make Yakuza characters in that. So then I made myself, Adachi, and Psycho. And then I was like, hee hee, chat, do you want to see what I did over the weekend? Hee hee, what a silly, fun idea this will be. 2 hours later, we were still playing, and then the rest is history. So, yeah. We are glad this happened because it's really fun. Aww, I'm glad you find it fun. It is kind of cool. It's, I find, like, obviously I enjoy playing the same game for, like, a huge number of hours because, I love these games, and so it doesn't feel like that many hours. But it is also kind of fun to play multiple games because then I feel like I refresh my energy a little, if that makes sense. Oh, hold on. Someone needs me. Changing up is refreshing. It is! It is. 3 hours of Tomodachi before the main game arguably is the norm now, and I love it. Has anyone done a Tojo house in a Sims game? I see. Okay, I've not played Sims 4 in a long time. I've played Sims 2, Sims 3, and Sims 4 for a horrific number of hours. And I don't know, like, I would love to make yakuza characters in The Sims, but I also don't know if The Sims have enough autonomy to make that fun and juicy. Maybe you would have liked Yakuza 3 more if you played it in the same stream as Endwalker. Yeah. Wow, I banged my thumb so hard on the desk. And it is like I banged it right on the bone. And it is... Ow. I remember there was a time when you did 2 days a week, was it 16? 14 in Yakuza 3, yeah. Although I have said that I am worried that because I played literally my favorite game of all time at the same time as I was playing Yakuza 3, that I worry that I think of Yakuza 3 less favorably because of that. But I don't know if I stand by that, because I have like played through or watched through 3 twice. You did 14 in Ghost Trick? Did I? I don't remember that one. Alright, now it's time to request a more upbeat song. Sing Hands. As music goes, so does the world. This one's more of a personal request. When I held my tiny little nephew's hand, a thought suddenly crossed my mind. Upbeat, yeah. I love upbeat songs.
どの曲に
Like
するか
hands.
それでは
It's kind of poppin'. Frick!
深夜2時均一なるどんな夢を見てる無意識に握り返す指先に小さなラいつまで見れるどこまで行ける無情にめくれるカレンダー弱くて儚い握力ゼロのハきっと気づかぬうちにこの手を振りほどき
What's happening?
乗り越え愛する誰かを守るだろう泣き虫で育児なしで日本足も震えてるいつかは来るさよならが来る次の日のないカレンダー嘘色染めゆく醜い世界は強い向かい風吹くそれでも立ち向かう小さな正義を絶対誰かが見てるから
I wonder if this will be above 90, because I missed... I mean, it's such a long song, but I missed a few.
いつまで見れるどこまで行けるどんな夢を見てる汚れなく温かい握力ゼロのハンス大丈夫さこの手は折れ なたを乗り越え愛する誰かを守る手だ我ながら素晴らしいぜ
So good. Gray! You're being introduced tomorrow. Great. I don't know if we'll see you again for a little while then. I hope you have an amazing time. I hope everything goes so smoothly. I hope your little Haruto is the greatest ever. I'm sure they will be. Oh my goodness. Good luck. You got this. You're gonna absolutely smash it. Oh. You got this. It's gonna be incredible. Get all the rest and all the relaxation. Wow. Wow. I'll try to drop by when I can. Thanks for the distraction. Of course. We'd love to see you whenever we can, but also take all the time in the world. This is a real happy cat. The realest happy cat. A little Bible. Same. The little cheek poke. The little... breaks my heart. Hans is upbeat in the same way the Persona 3 credit song is upbeat. Real. I remember the Persona 3 credit song when I was listening to it for the first time. I was like, whoa, this is kind of like banging, like it's kind of popping. And then you read the lyrics and you're like, oh, this is the worst thing I've ever. Cool. Oh, yeah. Hey, that was a fun one. I'll be writing that energy all night. No, Mike, is it still going in and out? This time, I want to hear a woman sing. Okay. I want to hear something that makes me feel things. A song both heart-wrenching and powerful. Okay. I want to hear a woman. I've had enough man singing. Johnny! Hello.
Heck yeah.
Yo, Shutoka.
This is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Johnny, for the 15 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime.
Left, please, Akane! Umale, color bonade. Let's fly high like a butterfly! Yukuni ubole, wanani hamali. Dashi ni kalamu, tsumi no ito.
God, I'm about to cry.
Kingo tsukui no, ami no yoni. Moroi hane wa namida no shizuku de yaburechatte cry. 羽のない蝶なんて意味ない血を這うネズミと変わりない心まで侵されて This wild wild 光さえない Can't stop 怖いくまいない穴だらけの羽でくれお前こそがバカさもう一度地の果てまでオーバードライブ
Oh, that was going so well.
Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Wow! I'll take it.
なかなかのもんや
I'll take it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, I was gonna say, it wouldn't be in character for Kiryu probably, so I don't mind that we don't have it, but I do also kind of miss the yeah! But also, it's not the most him. You won't see me come to the base here. No, they are not coming after Lara Croft, are they? Why don't they listen to this song? And respect ladies. Lara Croft is a man now according to the outside of the internet. My misery is making me mess up. Why can't we investigate something useful like if Jordy and Kitty were the same person? I'm confused. I just looked at the anime version of Lara Croft and she looks very traditionally feminine. She just has some musculature. So the thing is like, it's actually not even about femininity or anything. It's just about passing this impossible goal that these stupid people have set. And it doesn't mean anything. And nothing means anything. All of the women that they hate just look like women, but they're not the women that they want. Because my fantasy is better than anything else, and I should get the exact yassified woman that I deserve. And God forbid that women look like women, or just look in any way different to how I fantasize about them, because Lara Croft is only there for my sexual fantasies. God forbid she have a character and a personality. Dear God. Anyway. I think the Lara Croft doesn't have to have enough makeup on for rock climbing. If like at least half of Lara Croft's rucksack that she has on her trips around the world, in which she's camping out and not having access to like a mirror, fresh running water, any of that jazz, if at least half of her rucksack is not filled to the brim with skincare and makeup, then is she really woman? Is she women? Unsure, unclear, uncomfortable. Sorry, lady. Wow, I say all that and then I bash into a woman. Oh my God. just see what it is. My charming coop was chock full of chirping chickens, but at my last chicken check-in, my chatty chums chose to charge away. Can you get the 4 of them back? Chickens? When I went into my garden this morning, I saw all my chickens had run away. They should be around this building. Man! Oh my god. I came back from that meeting to, I am assuming, bad internet discourse times with Lara Croft. You did indeed. I didn't know it was out there, but apparently it is. How excellent for us all. The edits are always absolutely... When you see that edit comparison, like I just want to rip out my eyes. Like, have you looked at a woman? Like legit, like genuinely. So I'm gonna go no. Hi, chicken. Welcome home. I saw one edit and someone referenced how Toei draws One Piece women. If we're looking for One Piece women as the realistic body type, we should just end society. It's just like, the reason I don't want to read One Piece is partly because Oda has no clue how women, well, he does know how women look, he just chooses to draw them that way. Thank you for the posture check. Doom! I am the Chopper staring at Sanji, Doom face. Chopper. Believe the lie, forgive the lies women tell. Sanji, go die. Please. Can you pass away? Welcome. You should see some of Oda's replies to women in his question corner. It's wild. I've seen his replies about women. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to look at replies to women. I think I would just rather live in ignorance. Is there a little chicken up here? Hello. I love being so surrounded by stuff. Me too. Can you tell? I also love being surrounded by stuff. It makes me feel happy. Okay. I have found all of your chickens. Whoa. Normally get the women I deserve. Magpie coded. Oh my god, I'm honored. Hello. Oh, look at all your chickies! I brought your chickens back. Oh, thank you so much. Now everyone, let's go home. Come, my clucking chicken cherubs. That was a very good one. I liked that. Very good quest. That was important to do before we go kill Nishitani. What do you need? sightseeing boat? Yep. My eyes might be deceiving me, but I swear I saw a guy on that boat who made my jaw drop. Sorry, I don't know how else to explain it. I was seriously at a loss for words. Is it the naked man? So, you know, could you check it out for me? I've been really sleep deprived lately, so maybe I was just hallucinating. But if he is there, could you take a picture? Uh-huh. Sure, bud. I can take a picture. Okay. Oh, you okay, kid? What's up? Oh wait, you're the kid! It took several days, but we did it. Ah, how did you know I was here? Next time it won't be so easy. There was one man who wrote in about being an editor on One Piece, and I just said something like, I don't know if I could concentrate if there was a woman in the office. Mind you, he is married at the point this chapter was out. And the thing is, isn't he also married to a Nami cosplayer? Really? Yeah. Man. Looks at the ocean. Guts theme plays. Man. Sorry, there's so much screaming. The ultimate challenge, yeah. Okay. Luckily nothing will be weird now because we're just gonna go bait out Nishitani, who is the most normal person in the Yakuza franchise. Probably? Debatable. Wow. I must leave. It is time I go to the castle to take what is mine. Oh, we're just doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Lads! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love them so much. Wow! Very good. Very, very good. The lighting is so scrummy. The lighting in this game is so good.
Hey.
思ったより頭数が揃わなかったんでな。
おっつけすぐに行きます。せやったら少し待ちましょう。
Yeah, let's play some koi koi.
いや、敵も大した数じゃねえ。ここにいるメンバーだけで十分だ。
Pretty light?
俺としては結構おるなという印象ですが。
ジョーリー！我よ来たやないか。お仲間連れて強気になったんか。キャッスルの総力を上げてもてなしたろい。
ええ感じな煽りやな。やっぱ勝ち込みはこうでないと。
ああ、向こうも張り切ってるようだ。行くぞ！
行くぞ！ I'm just gonna turn it up a bit for you. Did you just throw him at? I think so. I threw him in too. Is this too loud? Let me know how the volume is. I don't know if it's too loud or too low. I assume it's too loud. I feel like the fights have a complete different audio to the cutscene. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. The fights are loud. Yeah, because I thought the cutscene was too low, but now the fight is so loud. I'm glad this is our view of a raid night, because I gotta be honest, I don't know if Kiryu could handle savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. I can't. I don't know if he could. Savage raiding scares me. Me too. Hi, Ananke. I started Heaven's Word. Nice! I hope you enjoy. I need to replay Heaven's Word because I remember so little. Because I had like no context for anything. So I really want to replay because I feel like I don't know anything. Help out, boys. You're gonna be so epic. You're gonna be so cool. But my dream, I'll do the English voice for a cabaret. I'll be like one of the cameo cabaret people. That's my whole dream in life. This is exactly what I wanted! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't take a drink because it would be absolutely everywhere. Oh my god, this is exactly what I wanted. I was like, please, Kiryu, sit in his throne. Okay, wow. I'm so glad I didn't drink. I would have everywhere. Wow, okay, carry on.
船の制御も奪いました。もうキャッスルは完全に俺らのものです。いつでも好きなとこに動かせますわ。
せやけど、ええんですかね。
Do you guys want to do my nails?
下手したらこの船かなりやばいことになります。
それが狙いだ。西谷、今の状況を教えてやるんだね。いつまでも隠れてちゃキャッスルをなくすってな。
ほな早速船長に出せ言うてきますわ。
Yeah, where are we going? Sure. Unregistered container ship appears in Osaka.
続いてニュースです。大阪湾へ船籍不明の巨大コンテナ船が侵入。海上保安庁の呼びかけには一切応じず、1時間ほどして再び沖に向かって姿を消したとのことです。コンテナ船は世界最大級の大きさとみられ、船橋部分にはなんとお城のような建造物が確認されています。他にもライトアップされた建物が並んでいるように見えます。 海上保安庁は船籍不明のコンテナ船が日本近海の航路の安全を脅かす可能性があるとして引き続き調査を進める方針とのことです。
Oh my god, I'm obsessed. もしもし。
花輪です。
Oh hey.
ご依頼のキャッスルの動画、先ほど報道に流しました。
Thank you.
さすがに仕事が早いな。助かった。
今頃基人会の会長へも報告されているでしょう。なかなかいい手です。これで西谷は動かずにいられません。放っておけば彼はキャッスルを世間にさらされて全てを失う。今回の報道がその警告であることも理解するはずです。さて、では彼は次に何をしてくるでしょ
う。俺に連絡を取ろうとしてくるはずだ。そして西谷にとって俺と確実に連絡が取れると分かっているのは鶴野だろうな。
Oh?
やはりご苦労。
There he is now.
人に嫌がらせをするプロですね。また何かあれば言ってください。それでは。
鶴野です。これは西谷会長。俺もさっきニュースで知りました。まさかあのキャッスルに乗っ取られるなんてほんまに信じられませんわ。あ？上流？奴がキャッスルを乗っ取った？いや、そんな。この間は確かに蒼天堀で遊んでましたがね。一応客人としてもてなしとっただけで。せやけどもちろん奴には俺の方から連絡つけます。はい。ほな、そちらの番号に連絡させますんで。ええ、わかりました。失礼します。お聞きの通りで西谷会長が連絡してくれ言うております。
お前はグルだって疑われてねえのか？
疑われないわけあります？だとしても西谷はなんで身内の渡瀬組がこんな動きをするんか見当もつかん。せやから白黒はっきりせんうちは下手なこと言えんちゅうわけや。
ならこっからは短期決戦でいかねえとな。俺らがグルと掴まれる前に西谷を潰す。しくじりや渡瀬組と基人会は正面からドンパシだ。東上会との合同解散は計画倒れになっちまう。
ええ、確かにそん通りや。
遅かったじゃねえか、桐生さ
ん。俺の名前は上流だ。時間がかかったのはお前に送る写真を撮ってた。
Phones on allowed. How could you?
今送ってやる。いい船だ。札に没収されるのはもったいねえ。これは
何の真似だ。てめえ何が目的だ。
先に復活できたのはそっちだ。お前が俺に絡んでこなきゃこうはならなかったんじゃねえのか。
とぼけやがって。なら死んだはずの桐生一馬がなんで近江の船に乗り込んできた。ただ遊びに来たって。そんなもん誰が信じる。鶴野も獅子堂もグルだろ。あ？おい、なんとか言え。
電話に叫んだとこで誰も怖がっちゃくんねえぞ、会長さん。
なるほど、上等だよ。ならこっちに顔出してもらおうか。
やっと誘ってくれたな。その言葉待ってたぜ。
You were at the golf center?
明日あそこに来い。うちの若頭を迎えに行かせる。
お前は来ねえのか。
心配すんな。おとなしく案内係についてったら会ってやる。あんたはもう俺のこの手でやらなきゃ気が済まねえよ。楽しみにしてるからな。キリルさん。
Flooding? What are we doing? What are we? Enemies. To lovers? Tomorrow's my showdown with Nishitani. Maybe I should call it a day and head back to Akame's place. Wow, we really just came here for like 2 seconds. Fair enough. Oh, I can put on my formal attire now, right? Wow. You cannot use your phone here. Picture time.
どうするかな。
What was it? It was a formal attire with a rose. Oh, I think it was. What? Oh, hold on. I think it's this. Wow. Leather shoes, I think.
Let's runway. これが俺のスタイル。
This is my style.
コーディネート完了だ。
Ooh. Okay, let's see if this is the right outfit. Oh, I'm gonna. I don't know if it's right, but we'll see. Hello. That's it. You're the spitting image of him. There's nothing sexier than a sharply dressed gentleman. I'm in heaven. Sure. Well, as long as you're satisfied, all's well that ends well. Yay! This game started with pain, but now it's slay. The highs and lows of Kiryu's life, man. There's so many things. What was the outfit you want? Straw hat, t-shirt, straw hat. Yeah, we don't have that yet. But I'll try. I don't think we have it though. Straw hat, t-shirt, straw. He does want the Luffy cosplay.
いらっしゃいます。
どうするかな。
Okay, this is the t-shirt.
こんな感じか。
Nothing.
どうかな。
Ooh, I think we can do it. Oh, look at you. Comfy boy.
Let's
run away. Yeah.
どうだ。イケてるだ。
Cutie.
コーディネート完了だ。
You look amazing. You look so good. For free? Well, it was actually like 100,000 yen, but yeah, essentially. Hello. Is this what you wanted? That's it. That's the perfect outfit. Now, let me take your photo. Got it. I'd rather not show my face though. Mind if I block it with the hat? Haha, you're the shy type, huh? No problem. Let's do this. Thank you so much. Without you, I really would have been up a creek. I hardly did a thing. Besides, I learned a thing or two about fashion. Maybe I'll keep wearing this outfit every once in a while. Cutie. Cutie patootie. He's on vacation. He's in Las Vegas. Just having a good time, as he deserves. More selfies for Nishitani. I love like whatever it is about Nishitani that gets Kiryu to be such a sassy guy. Obviously he has moments of sass, but I feel like he really goes hard with Nishitani. I love that selfie. It's so good. I want like the picture. I just want them to have released that picture. Ooh, or should we say dressed up for... Maybe we could get even smarter for Nishitani. Oh, I like this one. It has the red tie with the red rose. Kiryu at the beginning of the game, I don't want to be involved. Kiryu after meeting Nishitani, I'm gonna ruin this man's whole life. It's just what you gotta do. It's just what you gotta do. Looking good.
Let's runway. トレンドバッチリだ。似合うか？こんな感じか？
His feet look huge. I guess they make sense.
コーディネート完了だ。
I think that even though he's depressed, the bait from his past life is letting him explore other aspects of his personality that he didn't let himself before, like being a little bitch sometimes. True, I definitely could see that. Because I think he has moments of being sassy, for sure. But he is like really going for it, which is really fun. I like it a lot. Oh, I can't afford it, but someone wants that. Ooh. But also I can see it as like Kiryu is tired enough that he's also just like, I don't really care anymore. I would rather just say it how it is. What chapter are you in? We're in chapter 4. I seem to recall someone else being tired and uncaring, then becoming unhinged because of someone named Nishitani. Oh, what's happening?
Joryu-sama.
Tom. Tom! May I have a moment of your time? Of course, Tom, what's up? Do you remember me? We met earlier. I'm the Coliseum receptionist. Yeah. Odd seeing you here. Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, I'm here at the behest of the castle's 4 kings. They're back! You ruffled quite a few feathers when you seized control of the castle. Meaning, well, the 4 kings are particularly unconvinced of your ability to manage the castle now that Patriarch Nishitani is gone. In their own words, if Joryu's aim is to control the castle, then he must prove, first and foremost, that he is stronger than our collective. They don't need to be suspicious. I've got no plans for the Colosseum. I was only after Nishitani. I don't have the leisure to spend my time micromanaging the castle anyway. Just tell them to leave me alone. My sincere apologies, but could I trouble you to tell them that yourself? Otherwise, well, I shudder to think about what they might do to me. Huh? I mean, there's a chance I won't make it out with all my limbs intact. I hope that you'll show me some mercy. Alright? I don't want to cause you any trouble, so I'll handle it. Where can I find them? Sure. No need to search for us. You're so goddamn slow, I came to find you myself. And you are? Wow. Horrifying. Cool. Okay. Birdie the clown. Birdie-sama. I beg your pardon. I was just about to bring Joryu-sama to see you. No prob. We just want to have a little chat with the guy. And now that we've crossed paths, everything's hunky-dory. You want to talk? Then let me start by saying I'm not here to meddle in your business. You can lock and keep running the castle however you like. Isn't that what you wanted to hear? You were right on the money. But you're the one who took down Patriarch Nishitani, are you not? Whenever I come across the real deal, like you, it's so hard to stop myself from messing around a little bit. Okay. I see. So, you had something else in mind when you said you wanted to talk with me, huh? Birdie the Clown. That's what Birdie-sama was called back when he was an assassin. He used to perform in a circus freak show as a strongman and a clown. That's why he got his knife-throwing skills. Eventually, he got ticked off and murdered his troupe showman. After that, he escaped to the underworld, became an assassin renowned for his blade work, and the rest is history. Huh. Your info's outdated. I got a new weapon to play with these days.
Boy.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Lilia, for the 100 bits. Oh, I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. These drones, they're Mizurugis, aren't they? Those were stolen by the Kyokuso family. So who the hell gave you the right? I'm not messing around. Who gave those to you? Who gives a shit about stuff like that? More importantly... are we doing... Enough talk. I'm bored out of my mind, so let's do something fun, shall we? Okay. See, I was excited to do, you know, fight Nishitani. But clearly I was mistaken. Whoa! Backflip! Very cool. No! This is better than Nishitani. Wow. I see. Oh, it's just like Elden Ring. The one fight that I'd done in Elden Ring. clowns. Me hoping that there's gonna be another cabaret minigame in a Yakuza. The clown emote. The clown that tried to give Levi candy, that's actually a good one. True. Bob? Sure. He kind of scared me, but sure. Buggy? Sure. He was one of the more entertaining characters in the live action. Oh, Hisoka! Yeah, I guess he's a clown. Yeah, Hisoka's actually... Hisoka #1. The only clown I care for. Eh? Oh, Pennywise. Pennywise is a good clown. Sure. Oh, that line in Ace Attorney where it's like, you aren't a clown, you're the whole circus. That's pretty good. Is that what that's from? I think so. It's not a real line? But it's so... It could be. This is wild. I don't know what to believe in anymore. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to immerse myself in this Four Kings storyline to be able to have the time to mentally recover from the news that I've found out today.
Yeah.
I expected better jokes from a clown. Don't kid yourself. This fight's already over. Now it's time for you to tell me exactly how you got those drones.
Ooh.
What do you got against my drones? Uga Jin gave them to me. Told me to use them. Uga Jin? Who the hell's that? You haven't heard of him, Joryu-sama? Uga Jin-sama is the most powerful of the Four Kings. He's a legendary champion who's dominated the world's underground combat scene for over 20 years. Oh, right. Mizurugi mentioned someone like that. Said he was crushed by the man sitting on the castle's throne. Which must mean that Uga-jin fella is the one who defeated Mizurugi back then. Uga-jin's got a plan, you know. He said those gadgets will safeguard our throne for years to come.
Oh.
I have to go to the golf club. I have to go to the golf... I have to go.
Oi.
Those stolen goods don't belong to you. Return them all to Mizurugi.
Joryu!
Hello. What? What? I'm afraid here at the castle, that sort of logic simply doesn't apply. So spare us your useless prattling, Joryu. Uga-jin-sama. Holy cow. All Four Kings gathered together at once. Bloody hell. Quite the ragtag bunch, aren't you? Ha. We've had that before. But every fool who's dared to say so has been sent to an early grave.
Oi.
So you're Uga-jin, huh? I don't care if it's not the way things are done at the castle. I'm getting Mizurugi's gadgets back from you.
Yeah.
And I'm under no obligation to accommodate you. I don't take orders from anyone I can wipe the floor with, was it?
Nani?
Rise, drones! Forgot your own words already? Is that not what you told Patriarch Nishitani before your little tussle?
Oh.
I agree with the sentiment wholeheartedly. Much like us, you have the spirit of a true warrior. And so, if there's something you desire, you must force us to yield. Then we can talk. So, that's how it is. Fine, I'm all for it. And conveniently, the four of you are gathered right here for me. I'll take you all on. Wait, Joryu-sama! Even for you, it's impossible to win against them all! You may have defeated Brody-sama, but he's the weakest of the kings. His power can't compare to the others. Calm yourself. We are not so dishonorable as to shame ourselves by ganging up on a single opponent, nor so foolish as to waste our talents on a fight we'll earn no profit from. Wise words. I think your friend here could stand to learn from them. Damn. All of you! Enough! Are you trying to make me look like a fool? We're not trying. We're succeeding. Joryu, if you wish to compete with us, first work your way up through the ranks of the Colosseum. Then we shall settle our differences before the crowd. Each king holds a platinum rank. This, of course, includes Dan Brody. In the Colosseum, I'll show you what I'm really made of. Do you find my position amenable, Joryu? Sure. First, tell me one thing. Did the Kyokusei family sell you those gadgets? They did. What of it? As I said, if I defeat all of you, I want you to return the gadgets to Mizurugi. But I've got an additional demand. And what would that be? Hand the Kyokusei family over to me, particularly Patriarch Aotsuki. I want to know where they're hiding, and I think you know the answer. The Kyokusei family used their full will strength to Mizurugi, shall break his arm and make him with property. Very well, you know. I don't think so. My purpose of worthy of my throne, I will hand over the Kyokusei family of that nation much more as for myself. I merely desire to hold the title of the world's strongest. World's strongest? Yeah, well, you seem as well as a contender for this one. When I see potential there, I must crush it. Well, that seems like it's going to be the best Four Kings plot in all of Yakuza. I see now. So that's the man who's never tasted defeat. Seems like a formidable opponent. Indeed. I don't even want to think about what might happen if I anger the kings. Thank you for assisting me, Joryu-sama. I'm truly grateful. Most engaging Four Kings storyline. Cabaret has got nothing on this. Taxi, nothing on this. Business management, I mean, that one was fine, I guess. Nothing on this. And it's my fault you got swept up in all this when I took over the castle. I don't deserve your gratitude. Did we ever do a Four Kings tier list? I don't know if I've done enough Four Kings to tier list, so honestly. I think we did a top 5. Yeah, I think you're right. Be that as it may, Joryu-sama, under Ukujin-sama's rule, countless souls have been obliterated. Do you truly intend to oppose them? Yeah. When I see powerful opponents like them, it gets my blood boiling. Guess that part of me has never changed. Oh. Haha. No plot today? This is main plot. You're forced to do this. This is my choice. I don't want to be here.
Joryu-sama.
I wanted to kill Nishitani.
Hi.
The esteemed Joryu-sama challenges the long-reigning kings. The stands will be packed. As a fan, I'm overjoyed at the prospect. Hear me. What was that? What? What? Four Kings, huh? Guess we'll have to settle things sooner or later. Besides, Mizurugi asked me to. But it's getting late. So I won't be doing it tonight. Hey, Kame. How you doing? Now you can't leave until you beat them all. Oh, hey, Mizurugi. You'll never guess.
Joryu!
Notable, you're running with the Four Kings. What on the street is Dan Brody gave you a thrashing, and here you're already up and walking around. I won. That's funny. I remember it happening the other way around. Brody's the one who got beat down, not me. I guess he's been spreading rumors. I wouldn't have expected the most prideful member of the Kings was the supposedly weakest one. So that's what happened, huh? Guess I do have a hard time picturing you losing a fight. But truth be told, I can't rightly picture the Kings losing either. Well, it's fine. Whatever story's going around, I can't say I care. Now that is a real man's answer right there. Cool as a cucumber, no matter what people say about you. Hey, Al, better get back to work. What'll it be today, Joryu? I don't wish to have a conversation. Top 5 secret areas away from prying eyes in Yakuza games? Like hideout? Or just like secret areas in the plot? Areas like the castle. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Have there been 5? My favorite one was Purgatory underneath the in the train. I love that. That's what you deal with the crests. Is that a secret area? I can say it. It was to you. Damn, okay. Yeah, no, fair. Cool. Okay, Purgatory, crests, the castle, the underwater Colosseum. I guess technically the gambling hall, because that's like a secret den. Sure, I'll go with that. Does Sengoku's castle count? I guess so, but you can't like really walk around it, I guess. Top 5 Joryus? Joryu! 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 Joryu!
Joryu!
Seven Gomi Jewels area? Yeah, that's cool. I forgot about Jordy. That's embarrassing. Fake fan. Sleep time. How do you fit? Do your feet hang off? It's okay, I guess. The gambling toilet casino. Oh, that one's pretty good. Actually, I do like that one. Tomorrow's my showdown with Nishitani. Maybe I should call it a day. Sleepy time. Think I'll grab some shut-eye. I'm supposed to meet the Kijin clan's captain at the golf center. Bye everyone. Love you. Mwah, mwah. I love the golf center. I hope we just play a friendly game of golf. Except you, Mizurugi. I love Mizurugi. Hold on. He's a good boy. It's not his fault. Whoa, what's back here? Top 5 enemy Yakuza clans. Does that mean like the Kijin clan and all that jazz? Ishikama clan? But aren't they a family? I don't know what the... like the Tojo clan. Just any clan we fight in the Yakuza games. Okay, Tojo clan. I guess the Kijin clan. I don't know who's called a clan and who's called a family. Sorry, families, not clans. Oh, okay, that's a lot easier. Okay. Nishikiyama family. Majima family. Saejima family. Honestly, I'm loving the Watase family immensely. The clan of regret Kiryu carries inside himself. Oh, we don't fight Saejima family. I guess that's true. Okay. Sorry, I was just doing my favorite families. Okay, never mind. Take Saejima family out. Would you count the Hirose lunatics? They're not one of my favorite families, but I think you could count them because you fight them. For sure. The Shimano family. Is he a family? Yeah. Man, I need to replay. And the Goda family. And Ichiban's family. Hirose family, probably the only Yakuza family where we fight every single member. Probably. Because there's only like 5 of them. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Rikyu. Oh no, we don't fight the captain of the Rikyu Ryodo family, do we? Thank you so much, Papaya, for the brand new sub. Welcome on in. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. We never fought Haruto though. I don't think Haruto is part of the family. We fought for Haruto. That has to count for something. No, you're here? I ran this whole way to escape you. God. I mean, he's Yuta's kid. Yeah, but family. Hold on now. Come on. We can't say the family, actual blood bonds mean anything. Have you played Yakuza? Play Yakuza 6 again. Listen to what Kiryu says in the whole letter. Trust. Seiryu clan? Oh, you here now? The Seiryu clan are fun. They're little guys. I like them. I like them. Oh my god. Life is so hard. Have you played Yakuza? No. I personally think Haruto could beat Sengoku with enough prep time. I believe it. I believe it. All of Hannah's knowledge comes from Tomodachi. Yeah. Can you stop setting me on fire? Like, I don't know. Top 5 insults you heard from goons in Yakuza? There was a crazy one the other day. What was it? Dick shit? Shit dick? I don't know. I like... Man, there's so many. Dickwad is good. Shit dick. Old fuck? Scumfucker! That was such a good one. Pajama clad screwball. Piss boy. Ape out of the zoo. Shorter pee pissant. Granola girder. Oh, these are all so good. Numbnuts. That's a good one too. That's one from the English guy. I suggest you listen to me. Well, I suggest you blow me. What? Itchy bad. That's a good one. I will have. Ooh, what will I have? Looks so good. Yakisoba and some rice. Thank you. That wasn't a green, that was misalto. Oh? Oh, itchy bad? Okay, we made it. Hello. I'm here to play some golf. Oh. How does he look so beautiful? Just from the back, like... Hello. Oh, hello. I'm scared. Ah.
お前らが鬼人会の出迎えか。若頭が来るって聞いたんだがな。頭っちゅうんはわしのことや。ただ会うてすぐやけどお別れ言うことになるな。それが西谷の命令か。てっきり本人がやる気なんだと思ってた。親父がその気でもわしらが見過ごせんのや。あの人は近江連合の大幹部やで。あんた相手にすんのは危険すぎる。せやろが、桐生一馬。その男ならもう死んだ。ほな何度でも殺したるわい。何者じゃ。
俺らもずっと大阪中網張ってましたんで、ここにいる鬼人会みんな湾岸近くのある場所から来とります。多分西谷会長もそこにいるかと。おい待てよ。それが分かってんならここはもう車でずらかれよ。いいやないですか。
Not touchable. He wants to
準備
fight.
運動にはうってつけの雑魚どもや。踊れ。誰が雑魚や。
You. Man, I love it. I just feel like there's so many Yakuza 0 parallels or moments, and it fills me with joy. Sledgehammer Tachibana. That is not what I was. No, no, not the sledgehammer. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I got shot. No, this guy. You send that man to Yakuza. He's out of here. Sorry guys, just gotta have some ice cream and some cup ramen and some yakisoba. I'm back. Where's the gun? Oh, you over here? Stop. Guns ain't cool. No. No gun. Gun bad. Why are you throwing your own team? See, I'll teach you why guns are bad, okay? Look. She should... No! She should know! Okay. Shishida was paying attention to the lesson. Yeah, just like we were teaching the family to eat together last night or 2 nights ago now. Wow, that's beautiful. Yakuza poetry. See, second lesson. Alive, by the way? Of course! What about being shot 3 times would suggest death? I mean, really. Let's not be ridiculous. Thank you for the clip! Top 5 health bar colors. Purple, orange, red, grey, blue? Is blue? Oh my god! Shishida! Did Shishida just hit you? Yeah. That's okay. He's just going off. I'll let him deal with it. God. Shishida! Was that you again? It's fine, you take it away, bro. I don't mind. There's no competition. We're on the same team. Shishida! Okay. Shishida! Sorry, Shishida. I'm just so scared you're gonna kill me. I'll distract him. Yeah! You got this, Shishida. Yeah! I'll do a couple. Yeah! Teamwork! I'm scared of him. Yeah.
それよりいいのがこんなおっぴらに鬼人会とやり合って立場上まずいって話だったろ。
せやから顔隠してるやないですか。それに西谷会長さえ潰したら
Because nothing about you is recognizable.
短期決戦で言ったらええんですわ。俺とあんたで。
鶴野はなんて言ってる？
西谷の居所掴んだのも俺をここへ起こしたのもみんな頭の指示ですわ。今日こそ西谷と蹴りつけたろ言うて。また奴の居所が変わる前にな。
そうか。
ほな二人で西谷に痛いこましておりましょう。
イエーイ。
俺の方はいつでも行けますんで乗ってください。
You're just gonna stay here? Okay. That's kind of cool. I guess I should buy more food. I'm just scared. Wait, I know that half button 10,000 yen shirt anywhere. No, so many people have those specific tattoos and wear a half done up, very, very iconic shirt and wear that mask and Well, we should go solo this actually, whilst I remember. I gotta fight to get in. Jeez. It's true, my buddy Eric looks like that. Just happens to look exactly identical. Hey guys. Stop right there, pal. Turn out your pockets. Well, now you've threatened me. That changes things. See, if you hadn't threatened me, we would be all good. But look what you went and did. Now look at us. Hey, there's not much money. No! Come on, Eric. He's back. That was a great fight, guys. Loved it. I don't think bodies should move like that. At least tell me one thing. You seen any high school age kids trying to sell stuff here? No. That's so. Truth is, I heard my kids been taking shit from the house without asking and selling it. I see. I get why you were doing this, but maybe you should discipline your kid at home instead of here. Yeah, you're right. I should stop trying to ambush him and just talk to him face to face. Sorry about that. All good, bro. All good. From one dad to another. From one dad with excellent discipline techniques, such as embarrassing the child in front of the entire orphanage. I can help. Why did they fight? Well, why did they fight? Great question. Kiryu fixing every family instead of his own. Damn. Hope that helps. Guys, I literally just want to go use this store. I don't want to fight. No. They can come in, can't they? And then they're not gonna let me buy things. Get out the store, get out the store, get out the store, get out the store! Get out the store! I need to buy my things. Please. This is a disaster. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Mishtani's gonna hear about this and he's gonna be like, you're so embarrassing and cringe. I'm not cringe. I'm Jordan you. Whoa. Damn. Please, love and respect me, please. Like I love and respect you. I'm so sorry. We're still friends. Thank you. My toes. We truly do have an emote for any situation. If we just might need it.
ありがとうござい
Bye bye. Shishido! I am on the way! Shishido! Shishido! What is this? It is. Dude, the song! He's everywhere. Is there a way to see the number of BTC noise? I can tell you. Because there's like a limited amount technically. So we have 290. What's the limit? 500. So we've got a no Shishida! 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 Hi. Hey. You taller than me? No. I'm the tallest. What? That feels so wrong. I should be the tallest. Shorty. Shorty. BTC gives me a limit of 50. I think it's because I pay for it. We had too many, so I had to pay for us to have more emotes. Makes sense, yeah. Hold on, Shishido, I see something. Oh, the crunch! Oh, the ASMR. Oh, delicious. Why do I get so nervous about just like accept, like whenever it's like get ready or go in? I hate it. Like just take the choice out of my hands because I just hate choosing get in. It just really makes me feel kind of ill. Oh no. Let's get rolling. Look at us.
そういえばご存知でしたか、桐生さん。西谷会長は人言派の出です。
人言派。
昔東上界に何度も潰されてきた韓国マフィア。その生き残りの荒野。
Right.
メンバーとはチリジリになって西谷会長も自分の出自を隠し日本人として生きてきた。で持ち前の力と凶暴さでのし上がってから組にカミングアウトしたんです。まあ近江の中でそのことどうこう言うもんは誰もおらんし、鬼人会の会長に面と向かって言えるわけもない。日本最大の極道は何人だろうがいっちゃん強いもんが上に立つんや。
なんでそんな話を俺に。
あんたも人言派を叩き潰してきた一人やないですか。多分西谷会長はあんたが堂島の竜と知ったんでえらいハッスルしとるんです。桐生一馬の因縁はいっぺん死んだぐらいじゃ消えそうもない。他にもボロボロ出てくるんとちゃいます。
そん時は何度だって死んでやるさ。
それは沖縄の子供たちを守るためちゅうことで。
あいつらの話はお前らに関係ねえ。ほっといてもらおう。
とんだ失礼よ。どうやら仲のいいバディとはいかんようで。
really can't, like, as soon as anyone brings up the kids, he cannot deal with it.
あの倉庫の奥にあるのが鬼人会のアジトです。元は近江連合のフロントが管理してた建物で。
お前は初めての場所じゃねえのか。作戦があんなら先に言っといてくれ。
お互い小細工は好かんでしょう。西谷会長の部屋はあそこの最上階です。作戦は正面から教える。邪魔する奴はぶちのめす。会長は半殺しにする。
Nice.
他は流れで頼ますよ。
悪くねえ作戦だ。だがいいのか。確かに西谷はお前にとって関西極道の鏡だったんだろう。
憧れたもんの上を行くんが大人っちゅうもんです。いつまでもガキのまんまじゃあかんやろ。
これから言うのが勝ち込みじゃなきゃいいセリフだった。
やっと来たかよ、桐生。こんだけ人からコケにされたのはいつぶりだ。次は最初から殺す気でやってやる。
What do the faces mean? Why are they missing one?
せいぜい楽しませてくれや、鬼人会。せやな、上流。
Yeah. What's your code? I can't think about them for a second. And it's so sad because, like, because Kiryu, like, usually actually bonds through fights. Like, he's a shonen boy through and through, and he makes friends through fighting. So it's so sad to see Kiryu, who normally, I think, once he's like had a fight with someone, whether they're on the same side or against each other or whatever, he can, like, usually Shishido's role, I think he would like have a certain level of respect for them and be more open with, but so like it almost felt like that was a really good quiet moment for Kiryu to talk about the kids. And like it almost felt like a moment where there was the chance for him to be like, yeah, I would do anything for them. But he can't. I think now it's like he knows so well that if he has any attachment to them, he is putting them at risk. Like there is every chance that if Shishido ends up not a friend, that Shishido could use the kids to get at Kiryu. So he just can't talk about it at all. So it feels like there's just this constant, like, I'm really interested when it will, like, I feel like it has to come to the surface at some point, and he will, like, fully talk about them, or fully, I don't know, have a moment to do with them, because it feels like it's just this constant bubbling undercurrent about this thing that he just like absolutely refuses to talk about. But it can't not come out eventually. Yeah. Good job. Whoa, glowy doors. I wonder what that means. Shishido attacks us even though the enemies were gone. See, you can't trust anyone. They'll turn on you at a moment's notice. I like how calm we're having a discussion while they're fighting furiously. It's too easy to be sad about yakuza men fighting furiously. Guys, like, let's get to each other with this. And like looking at Kiryu's relationships with so many people, like, that is how he first gets close to them, which is I shall take my office supplies. Watch out, Nishitani. She should have beat my ass during this part, friendly far all over the place. Sorry, what were we saying? I've been purposely staying away from her because I'm scared. I'm scared! She should know. No, it's fine, honey. No, it's so good. It's so fine. I'll get out your way. Hold on. I'll help how I know best. My hornets! Fly! Yeah, that's teamwork. Let's go. We're back. Get him. Nice. Go. Go. Okay. Go. Yeah. Oh. Beautiful. Good job. Normally I just punch it and that works. I don't really need like a sledgehammer. I just kind of use my fists. I guess you could say my fists are the same power as a sledgehammer. Not to like, not that like your sledgehammer is cool. Like I'm not. No, I'm not trying to take away from your sledgehammer. It's a good sledgehammer. Just I've like personally never needed one. See, that's how I open doors. You coming? Okay. Sledgehammer measuring contest? No. I would never. You know, I'd never seek to embarrass anyone like that. I just, technically speaking, like, if you've played the other Yakuza games, you know that Kiryu just punches metal that's in his way, and it always works. So. Go, Shishida, go! That's right. He's the fisting artist. Or whatever it was. Everything is so anime coded. Yakuza is Yakuza is the most shonen game series. Though there is one moment in Final Fantasy XIV that I don't know if I consider more shonen than Yakuza. Test of your reflex. Yeah. She should have. Oh, good, man. Hi. Ow. Where are you? Gun person. My gun. What? Did I just steal his weapon? That was pretty cool. My hammer. That was fun. I want to do that again. Hello. No, I think the fun is just beginning. Stay there. My brain is so Final Fantasy XIV PvP filled because I'm like, oh, I need crowd control. I need crowd control. I need to change jobs to something with crowd control. Oh, okay. Crowd control. Let's go. Oh, frick. Top 5 14 PvP classes. Astro, Ninja, Bard, White Mage. If it's going well, Dark Knight. If it's not going well, Scholar. I'm currently learning Ninja, and it's so fun. Oh my god, you get such high kill counts. That's Riker. I've not done it. No Machinist love? I like Machinist. It's not my favorite, but I like it. Picto. Picto is so fun. When Picto first came out, I tried it. And now people know what they're doing with Picto and I can't play it because I'm scared. I need to learn it. I like Ninja, but that's not the way it's in the last entire game. Oh, which one? Tenshijin. Oh, do you mean outside of PvP? I literally only level up classes in PvP now, so I have no clue how they play outside of PvP.
ざけんなやボケ。それ以上は生かさへんで。
悪いな。
Wait, they still work as actual... Wait, what?
ずいぶんえげつないですね。
You too. See, we're being friends.
壊れてしもうた。西谷会長の部屋はこの上です。きっちり半殺しにしておりましょう。
I want to know what the masks are about. Behind you. Wish honey. I need the lore. Hannah watching the next X-Pack reveal trailer while this class is gonna pop off in Frontline. Legit, Frontlines is my favorite thing. I just want to do Frontlines. And maybe some more Frontlines. And then maybe Frontlines, I guess. That's all I want to do. Is it smoking? Oh.
火つけとるんは渡瀬組の仲間です。頭のご指示で。
鶴野の。あいつもここに来てんのか。
話は後や。
What?
今は火が回りきる前にやることやらな。
No. Oh, that's... I don't like that. Bad vibes.
よく来たな、お二人さん。そっちの犯人。それでごまかせてるつもりかよ、シシド。
Good job.
さすが。
Nothing gets by you.
どういうつもりだ。俺ら近江の内輪で潰し合って、お前らに何のメリットがある。メリットの話で言うたら、キャッスルはありがたくいただきました。鶴野の頭もお喜びでしたわ。そんなのが目的じゃねえだろ。金なら渡瀬組も十分稼いでる。今さら鬼人会敵に回してまで欲しがるか。しかも桐生一馬が生きてたことともつながんねえ。
He's what? Who?
なあ。
What?
桐生。あんたももういいだろう。顔見せてくれよ。
Cutie pie.
やっぱりだ。堂島の竜。なんだよ。あんたが全盛期の時にぶち殺したかったな。
シシド、俺一人で行く。お前は
You
手
think
出
I'm not in my prime?
ええ。お手並み拝見といきますわ。
Yeah.
お前、桐生とはどういう関係？
I don't know anymore. We're kind of someone
も
someone.
一枚噛んでたよな。まさか渡瀬の頭も承知か？
どうでもいいだろう。そんなことは。
あ？
これからあんたを叩き潰す。別に恨み
The
がある。
fire is
こいつ
spreading
は仕事だ。
rapidly.
だが、この間の喧嘩じゃ、お互い消化不良だったよな。あんたは俺に負けた気がしてねえようだし。今度は勝てるとさえ思ってる。要は、すっきり蹴りがついてね。
そうだな。 確かにくだらねえ話はどうでもいい。今俺が聞きてえのはお前らの悲鳴だ。いい声で泣けよ。
Away from the flames, yeah, yeah. Jeez, holy shit, just standing at the gates of hell. Oh no, I got distracted. No, it was going really well. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Sorry, just snacking on some bentos.
すぐ死なないでくれよ。たまんねえな。
That was wild.
桐生さん、こっから外に出れます。
分かった。低下せ。西谷を連れ出す。
そいつはあんたの正体に気づいとるんやで。人言派としての恨みもある。置いてったらいいんや。
うるせえ。早くしろ。
クソが。そっから非常階段で降りれます。ドア開けて。西谷は俺が。よっしゃ。これで。
お前。何を。
なんで西谷生かしとくんです。殺した方が楽に決まっとる。
だが鶴野は
じゃかしもう済んだことや。それに鶴野の頭も全部承知してます。
なんだと。
No, we made friends. The friends are all falling apart. boys' night out.
するな。てめえ。最初から西谷を殺す気だったな。なんでだ。そこまでやる必要はなかったはずだ。
殺す必要はあったんです。そして生かす価値のない男やった。
Why did I keep joking about kissing, no killing him? Now he's actually being killed.
昔俺の射程で組から逃げた若いのがおりましてな。賊上がりでまだ20歳くらいのやんちゃ坊主でした。組を無断で抜けるのは確かに重罪や。簡単に許してたら他に示しがつかん。けど相手はガキや。じーっと探すふりだけして俺は見逃すつもりやった。
何があった？
俺が放免したそのガキを西谷はけじめつけなあかん言うてわざわざ見つけ出した。よその組のことやっちゅうのにどっから聞きつけたんか。多分うちの親父にええ格好したかったんやろ。俺が見逃すつもりなんもみんなお見通しやった。で知らせを聞いて俺が駆けつけた時にはもう生爪剥がしたり鼻を削いだり刺した腹の傷いちいちひであぶって西谷お気に入りのフルコースが終わりかけのとこやった。もう助かりようもない。そのガキは山に生き埋めにされようとしてた。せやから俺はガキの頭に銃でとどめ刺したった。もう苦しまんで済むように。
俺もあの会長にはよういたぶられました。鬼人会の闘技場では試合に勝てんやつ、体弱ったやつはすぐに間引かれる。その時会長はさっき頭の言うてたフルコースでもてなしてた。生き残るためやったら何でもやるしかありませんでした。せやから俺はつい今さっきのことやのにもう後悔してます。あんな簡単に殺すんやなかった。もっと長いこと時間かけて地獄に送るべきやった。
俺は極道を解散させるっちゅう親父の話を聞いてすぐに賛成しました。けどその訳はあの人らみたいに小難しい理屈やない。極道が滅びなあかん理由は他にはあるんとちゃいまっか。西谷みたいな外道をのさばらせるくらいならとっとと消えた方がええ。
騙し討ちで人に殺しの片棒を担がせた後じゃなきゃもっと説得力があったのかもな。
俺らも消えた方がええ人間です。自分だけ格好してみよう思うても所詮同じ穴の無地なや。
よっしゃみんなご苦労やった。鬼人会の頭は潰した。俺らの仕事はここまでや。あとは親父の出所を待つ。ええな。
Well, that's impressive. I was thinking, I couldn't tell, like, when it cut to a close-up of him after the stabbing, it did look like he was kind of, like, twitching. But I assume he got dragged out. I don't know. Maybe he can live through that. I don't know. That was such a good line from Surano. Maybe monsters like us. Well, I forget exactly what he said. Maybe monsters like us need to die too. Or maybe monsters like us need to go. Like, that's such a good take. Ooh. And like, I'm sure it's so much of how Kiryu feels as well about himself. And then also, I guess how like, so like everyone who we've kind of interacted with mostly seem incredibly ready for this dissolution to happen, which makes me think about like how the others feel about themselves and how if Daigo considers himself a monster of sorts and like how they all view it. It's really good. Really good. Oh, good stuff. Thank you for the follow. That was really good. Oh my god. What? 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 Huh? Final? Huh? What? No! 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 No!
上流先ほど鶴野さんから連絡がありました。三代目西谷誉は死亡、鬼人会の拠点も焼けたと。
鶴野は初めから西谷を殺す気でいた。
ええ、近江連合の解散を前に西谷の排除は避けられません。その最も確実な方法は彼を殺すことです。それを望まないのはあなただけでした。
そうだったんだろうな。
近江連合と東条会を同時に解散させるとなれば血が流れずには済みません。西谷の死はきっとそれを最小限に抑えたはずです。
より大きな犠牲を出さないためには誰かに泣いてもらわなきゃならない。天下国家を語る連中はいつもそう言ってことを進める。
かもしれませんね。
鬼人会は殺し屋の元締めのような組です。西谷の手もだいぶ血で汚れていました。彼の犠牲が役立つなら私もそのように進めます。
渡瀬や大悟も同じだと思うか。
少なくとも理解はするでしょう。彼らは組織で満単位を束ねる立場。おそらく日常的に残酷な損得感情を強いられてきた。例えば今回の件を知って鶴野にペナルティーを与えるか。答えはノーです。
仕事が一段落したんで報告に寄っただけなんだ。鶴野に聞いていたんならそれでいい。
とにかく近江の解散を前にその最大の障壁はなくなりました。あとは渡瀬の出所を待って極道の解散を見届けるのみです。あなたも一旦蒼天堀を引き払ってはどうでしょう。また渡瀬が出所する前日にでも戻ってくればいい。
寺にこもってろってことか。
今すぐにとは言いません。やるべきことが済んだらで結構です。今夜はお疲れでしょう。 赤目さんのところでゆっくり休んでください。
Why did he say tie up the loose ends? That's the worst thing you could ever say. The man who erased his name. Final chapter. I knew it was a shorter game, but I thought, like, you know, like a chill 10 chapters. I guess chapter 2 was the size of the usual chapter 3 to 8, so... Okay. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ending next stream? I don't know! I'm already sensitive. Good thing is that we now have Judgment Beach to decide the next stream. Oh! This is one case where I think Tell Don't Show works better. Tell Don't Show works better because everyone is trying to convince Kiri that Nishitani had to die and deserve it, and he's not hearing any of it. If we saw what he did, the player wouldn't be on Kiri's side either. Yeah, I think, yeah, no, I can agree with that. I think it's very much up to the player what they believe, because I'm like, I'm not on Kiryu's side, but, I can still empathize with Kiryu very, very much. But, I don't know, I guess if I was to be a yakuza, like, if I'm being put into the... If I am a yakuza, and another yakuza is literally just torturing people, burying them alive, you know, I probably am on their side. I think maybe just kill them, just get them out. Maybe that's for the best. But also, I know Kiryu. You know, we've spent so long with Kiryu. My question is, can you get the final chapter to last longer than chapter 2? Well, chapter 2 took us over 24 hours, right? And now we're at 34 hours. So... 32 hours. Actually, no, sorry. What's my Steam playtime? 37. Whoa! I think that means it is officially beat Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4 in terms of playtime. Hold on, I'm checking. Congratulations, Gaiden. Wow. They did it. They really did it. Whew. It's honestly insane. They straight up lied to Kiryu about killing him, something Kiryu doesn't want to do, which feels bad. Like, if they were going to kill him, don't involve Kiryu and lie to him about it, is the thing. I feel... So I feel for Kiryu. Yeah, for sure. I think both can be true. Kiryu does not know any of these people, to be fair. Kiryu doesn't kill people. It would really sting to have someone use him like that. He's directly responsible. Yeah, I don't know what... Again, don't know what we're to be fairing about. That's what I've said. Yeah. I agree. That's exactly my takes. I think if you're on Gaiden and you don't understand Kiryu's mindset and you think in any way that he's like questionable for being mad about this, then I'm not sure you'll ever understand Kiryu. But at the same time, I can still also see like why I think Sudono is right, as well as Kiryu is right. Basically, I don't think anyone's right. To be fair, Hannah, you're wrong. To be fair, I don't know why I wrote to be to be fair. I think to be fair, we were talking about this the other day. To be fair and I mean have just become filler phrases for people, but I think people just don't like remember that it means something. And I'm like, who are we being fair to? I don't understand. To be honest, TBH, I mean, TBF, I love Kiri. Yeah, me too. Like, for real. RGG did say this game was a good starting point. I respectfully disagree. RGG, love you. You're wrong, but like, don't lie to people. You wild guys. Your respect isn't warranted. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy has also had a big uptake in being like, selling the game as like, you can jump into this one. But that like at least makes sense because it's like, yeah, you can start with 16 because it is 16. Like it doesn't, you don't need to play 14 to understand 16. However, I think if you jump into Gaiden, you are just gonna be so baffled. Like, I mean, is any of it gonna hit? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what would. I mean, you could find the villains fun, I guess. I think the only 3 potential starting games would be 0, 1, and 7. Yeah, I can see that. I think 7 is fine to start with. I mean, like, you're gonna, like, obviously you're gonna have a different experience, but I think they do really, really, really well at selling you on moments, even if you wouldn't, like, fully get them. Like Majima and Saitama. That's the tweet? Wait, is this a real tweet? Hey Kyodai, tell your friends, co-workers, distant relatives, and barista that Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, is the perfect entry point to the series and available now. I could honestly read that as a joke, but I'm assuming it's not. So, but I feel like it's kind of funny. I kind of feel like the use of to be fair and to be honest of people trying to start communication with a note of positivity, kind of like, I want to make a good point, but I don't want you to think I'm making it with hostility. Yeah, we were talking about this last week? Yesterday? No, last week? I don't know. I agree. However, to me, to be fair and to be honest, are actually hostile rather than positive. I think when like if I'm talking about stuff and then someone replies with, well, to be fair, blah blah blah, to me, you're being like, you're wrong. Like when I'm talking about Kiryu being like, I'm like, oh man, Kiryu, it's so sad how we've seen him like be this like aggressor and we've seen him really like stumble down this dark path and he still has a lust for violence. And someone's like, to be fair, he loves his children. And I'm like, yeah, what? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I didn't say anything, what? It either comes off as you're wrong or it's incredibly obvious actually, and I don't know why you're saying this. Yeah, right? Like that's exactly how I read it. Like, I'm just like, yeah, I agree with you. I don't get it. I love pancakes. To be fair, waffles are pretty good too. For real, man. No judgment of waffles. I'm just talking about pancakes. I found myself using to be fair to diffuse an upcoming conflict, does that make sense? Yeah, I definitely see it because, like we've been saying, I think it's like a filler word or a filler phrase, which I think people are using to try and like actually start like a positive thing. But it doesn't, I guess to me it doesn't come across that way, but I get it. It's also really hard to address like your tone, because obviously if someone is like, well, to be fair, that's very different from to be fair. What's the good way of making a point without hostility? Honestly, the thing that I'm talking about is that for the most part, anyone who says to be fair, I don't see their actual comment as any way hostile. It's only because they add the to be fair that I see it as hostile. So just take out the to be fair and just hit enter. Like, I personally don't, or at least, okay, if you're in this chat, I don't know how it is in other people's chats, obviously. I want you to know, if you disagree with me, I love hearing it. Like, I love hearing about other people's opinions. I love hearing about different things. Please never feel like you need to be like TBH, because I also think if you're saying TBH about your point, you're trying to like, the way I read it, if you're going, well, to be honest, Kiryu, blah, 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 the way that that phrases it to me is being like, well, I know him better. And to be honest, Kiryu wouldn't do that. And I'm like, it's just a take, like, it's just my opinion. I don't mind what yours is. But like, if you're saying TBH, I think you're trying to be like, I know canon Kiryu better. Like, that's how I read it. Because it's kind of just like downplaying the other person's point to me. However, if you take away the TB, like if I ever say, I don't know, what was the example I just used? Kiryu's an incredibly aggressive guy, like he's so aggressive, like, oh wow, he can get really scary. And then someone is just like, oh, he loves his kids. I'm like, yeah, he does. Oh, that's so true. You know? Does that make sense? I'm gonna be thinking about this now because I really didn't realize at the time I was doing it. And I think I was just filling out space. No, I get it. Because I used to do I mean a lot. And I've had to catch myself doing, like, putting I mean at the beginning of sentences. And I've had to, like, catch myself and delete it. Because I realized, like, it can sound really bizarre. As someone who's written a lot of academic arguments, I have a different read of voids downplaying the original speaker. Yeah, that's true too. Basically was a filler word for me for a while. I still struggle with like sometimes. I used to be awful when I was like 15. I would say like all the time because like Kiryu, he's like going out and he's like gonna have a party with like the boys and like, and I had to teach myself so hard to not say it, but I probably still do sometimes. At first I didn't understand why you were getting so mad at the to be fair, and I was so afraid to talk. No, like, I mean, I've never been mad at it, please don't, in no way do I want to come across like that. I've never been mad at it, but I will, like, if people use to be fair, then I feel like it's completely valid to then be like, what are we being fair to? Because I wanna, like, I love talking to people. Like, I love having those conversations. So I'm genuinely curious. Like, I'm like, what are we being fair to? For some people, reason people seem to hate English filler words, even though they serve a proper purpose in language and communication. That's what I found out about like, is that people were just replacing with the word like. And I was like, oh, wow, that makes so much sense. But I think like, actually, no, this is an example. For instance, another filler word I use is just. Like, I will say, I'm just popping out. Like, I will use just in the wrong way because it's like a filler word for me. But then I have had it in the past where I've said like, I don't know how to give a specific example. Of being like, just having a little cry. And that to someone can really, really downplay, like, that to them can sound like I'm saying, oh, you're just having a little cry, like, get over it. Whereas I'm being like, oh, you just have a little cry. Like, I'm not downplaying it, but to someone else, they really could read it like that. Which is why I think filler words are difficult, because they can completely change the tone of what you're saying. And it's hard to know, especially over text. Like, it's so hard to know what is just being a filler word or what is like a big part of your sentence. It's a very interesting conversation. And I really genuinely want to stress, if you use to be fair, and I mean, and all that jazz, I'm never going to be mad at you. I'm never going to be mad. I'm just going to be like, I might ask for clarification because I don't know. So you're welcome to use to be fair or whatever, but I will probably go, who are we being fair to? Because I don't understand. Context is very important, especially for like me, and use sarcasm as a native language. Yeah, I have an incredibly dry, sarcastic sense of humor. And that has definitely got people being like, oh, and I'm like, well, I don't mean that, it's just sarcasm. I catch myself overusing I don't know, and I think in the same way as to be fair. Yeah, I can see them all replacing each other. Verily, indeed. TBH, yeah, I get it. TBF is quite understandable. Yeah, TBH. That is TBF. Tone being misheard is half the reason I just like and talk aloud to myself to no one. Oh, well, we would love to hear from you whenever, I promise. Like I said, I genuinely, like, see, now I'm catching myself saying like all the time, and I'm like, I will never mind if someone is disagreeing with a point I have. I will never mind about anything. I will actively ask sometimes for people to give me a different view because I don't think I have the view down. So I will strive as much as possible to make sure that no matter what, in the end, I will understand the tone. Which is why I think it's okay to ask questions. Mike, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ross. Thank you! Thank you so much. I don't know why that specific message is just failing repeatedly. Oh no! Twitch has been weird, apparently, recently. I don't know. English is not my first language, and I was so afraid of being read out loud and being publicly shamed. You'll never be publicly shamed here. I promise. I absolutely pinky promise. I will... Yeah, like, I just want to understand what people are saying, so I might ask questions, but that's never ever coming from a bad place, I promise. I have messages failed to send almost every day now. Oh, epic. So cool. Filler words feel less important in text because inherently you have more time to think through what you're going to say, whereas in speech you're kind of doing in the moment, so the filler words help you sort through the words before you say them. I do think that's a big part of it. Yeah, I agree. Anyway, I love hearing what everyone has to say. You're all great, and I look forward to these streams, and I look forward to everybody's thoughts, and everyone is very epic and cool. Okay? You're epic and cool whether you like it or not. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, that was a very side tangent we went off on at the end, but I hope you all had a good stream. Final chapter, apparently. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if we're finishing tomorrow. I don't know. 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 This gives me something to contemplate for the weekend. I'm so sorry, or you're welcome. I don't know. We'll see what Tom is actually like. Yeah, tomorrow we can do To Be Fair on one side and I mean on the other side. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to talk in the Yakuza spoiler chat or just talk in the Discord because everyone is so lovely in there. You can also follow me on socials if you want. Yes. I don't know what the plan will be for tomorrow. I guess I'll figure it out. Yeah, feeling a little bit of pressure. Bye everyone. I gotta figure out the next game. I thought I had 10 chapters. Bye.